All right, I'm unmuted. Cool. All right, let's rock. We gotta
Didn't
talk.
sound happy.
Gotta talk to Sharon, and hopefully. And last time we talked to her, she was warming up to us. I think she said thank you. That's a huge step.
So what God's forsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this time?
Nunya.
Oriflamme.
Oh.
The Holy Capital. And what business would you lot having? On
Nunya.
second thoughts, I don't want to know.
Now you're getting it. We don't want none of Karen's stuff. Look at all this. It ain't doing us no good buying from her. 10,000 gil? Guaranteed. I'll get at least 5,000 gil. I mean, I hope I get 5,000 gil. Don't I have 2 of these? Let me see. Sell. What? I could have sworn I had multiples of one thing. Oh, this was another thing. Aerial well, no, I'll keep that. I still haven't sold a single thing. Oh, I can sell. I can't sell. I just can't do it. Lionheart tunic? I'm not selling that either. All right, well.
Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, some foul's brewing, and it ain't Tyre's borbile tea. Just go and see Otto, will ya?
All right.
All right.
I think I'm starting to become Clive, or Clive's starting to become me, because we've been saying the same thing. What's up, Paul? Howdy. How are you? I hope you're having an awesome day. Hopefully, you're not you didn't go out in a storm again. I've missed you too, Paul. Glad to have you here. No, don't talk to me.
So you're really going through with it?
Yeah.
Sid's been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known him. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment.
Why?
Seems the hiding the royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits.
Stallone?
His legions are on the march again. This time, due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. That's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines, and at home. With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. It's making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
Take this gun.
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dame.
What is
And
this?
it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send the Stolas in the morning. Let her know you're coming. We go way back. And she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but who is this dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute, the Vale. And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
I
woman.
don't.
Right.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad.
Oh, I
I'll
just
be
can't help it, just
expecting
look at
a
me.
full report when you get back.
Where are we going? This guy's eavesdropping? Oh no, why do I get I have a feeling that guy's a spy. Alliant reports unlocked? What does that mean? I thought this guy was spying on us or something. I'm at a restaurant with my fam. I'm gonna be eating chicken shish wrap. Is that a typo, or is there something called sish? Because I've never heard of that. But if it's chicken in a wrap, I'm all for it. Yeah, I hope you enjoy your food, Pool. Eat one for me, please. Alliant reports are now available for viewing by speaking to Gout, hopefully it's not Gout, at the Alliant report counter on the Hideaway's mess. These reports, compiled by the Curse Breakers, contain information on quests currently available across Valisthea. I'm sorry, is that Valley? Welcome to the stream, Valley. I'm glad to have you here. I hope you're having an awesome day so far. We are just starting. You have not missed a thing. But we gotta talk to this guy to learn more about a new thing that we just unlocked.
Now to find Gav.
No, Clive. We have to talk to the lack-locked bearer.
Oh, you're the new lad, aren't you?
No, I'm Clive.
Goat at your service. Well, at the hideaway service, anyway.
What was your name?
Otto's put me in charge of reading through the reports sent in by our allies and picking out any problems that might warrant the attention of the curse breakers. Or any other willing volunteers. And there's no shortage of problems, I can tell you. Or maybe I don't have to. I'll warrant a strapping lad like you's got people begging him for help wherever you go. Anyway, if you're ever interested in taking a look over the list, just say the word. Reckon you could probably tick off the odd thing here and there. They say little acts of kindness are their own reward. But if that ain't enough, these have got proper bounties on them and all.
I gotta be sure to make this guy laugh anytime I get, because if that's his actual laugh, then I'm gonna want to hear that more often.
Anything catch your eye?
Use Gouts Alliant reports to not only find new quests around Valisthea, but also travel immediately to the obelisk waypoint nearest their location. So all I'm seeing, right, is side quests. And I love me some side quests. Welcoming community. Let's go ahead and do that, shall we? Start off the day with a bunch of side quests. Yes, please. We'll get a little warmed up. See how our combat's doing. We're gonna talk to Aline.
Ah, you're Sid's man, if I'm not mistaken.
I mean, we're friends.
Trouble you for some assistance, could I?
That depends. What do you need?
Some new bearers from Oriflamme just arrived, and it cost Master Quinton a pretty penny to convince their owner to part with them. Man must have been a bloody tyrant. Can't get a peep out of them, try as I might.
They're probably terrified of you.
Yeah, you look very intimidating.
You're probably right.
Mm-hmm.
Dare say it'd take a bearer like yourself to open them up. So, will you have a word with them? Help them settle in?
I mean, how deep is your wallet? Oh, you don't have any money. Today was a disaster for me and my mom. I'm really sorry to hear that, Paul. I hope things start turning around and you start having good days for a change, or I'm gonna have a chat with Mother Nature or somebody. I'll have to call in corporate, whatever corporate I'm talking about. This imaginable corporate I'm talking about. Isn't it cool that every Final Fantasy game has a Cid? I love it. It just makes it, I don't know, it's just more familiar. I can't imagine if every Final Fantasy was completely different, because for the most part there's chocobos, there's Moogles, there's a Cid, you know, or like airships, or there's always something that make it feel that it is a Final Fantasy game. But yeah, I love that a Cid is consistent. I mean, I haven't played 4, but I would imagine there's a Cid. I haven't played 11, so I don't know if there's a Cid. But and then 1, the first Final Fantasy didn't even have a Cid. That wasn't a thing until the second one, which also, fun fact, chocobos also appeared in the second game as well. So 2 iconic Final Fantasy tropes began at Final Fantasy 2. I can try.
I can try.
That'll do me. Tell them they're safe, and that if they need anything, they just have to ask.
I'll let them know.
Maybe.
Appreciate it. They're sitting over there, taking a long overdue breather, looks like.
Am I gonna have to prepare myself? Because they look like it's gonna be okay. I wasn't talking or anything. That's fine. So, hey, how's it going, buddy? Champ.
So you're the new arrivals. Is there anything I can get you? You're safe here. They don't punish people like us for speaking our minds.
Truly.
No, I'm kidding.
I'm
Of
hungry.
course. Why would I be lying?
My sister too, we're starving.
Wait here. I'll fetch you something from the tavern.
I'm an expert at serving people food.
Thank you.
I won't be long. You stay here and rest.
Unless there's a chocobo, a moogle, or another side quest. I mean, I shouldn't be making promises I probably can't keep, but I don't know, we'll see. And you guys are lucky the side quest is way over there. I have to come over here anyway. Okay. Hi. Sorry. I kind of meant to bump into you, so I'm not sorry, but alright.
I'll have 2 plates of whatever you're serving.
So whatever special.
We've enough mouths of our own to feed without tending to the wants of outsiders.
Sorry?
It's not for me. It's for some new arrivals.
Oh, my apologies.
In that case, I
I
have
didn't
plenty.
see the mark. So you're a comrade. Well, in that case, you may have whatever you require. Take all the bread and wine you want.
Wow, your
That's
attitude
really all
changed.
it takes.
Mm-hmm.
One look at the innkeeper's mark.
Of course it is. I do as Master Quinton commands, as do we all. And Master Quinton commands that none of his favoured guests be left wanting. Well, don't keep our new comrades waiting. Take what you need and see that they eat their fill.
I'm really sorry to hear that, Pool. That sounded like you guys caught like a bug or something. Or like
Hopefully
the
this'll be
flu.
enough.
But I'm glad to hear that food helped. Isn't food amazing? Not only does it taste good, but it makes us feel better or good. Sometimes it makes us feel terrible, but that's our fault for eating such junk food sometimes. But I'm glad to hear you're feeling better. I am sorry to hear. I hope you feel better. Yeah, I hope you do. I hope you feel better too, Paul. Same with your mom. We'll have a chat with Mother Nature. Exactly. Or I'll even talk to Mother Nature's boss if I have to.
Yeah. Bread and wine from the tavern.
And here's the check. You guys could cover this, right? No? Oh, all right then. You're gonna owe me.
May we? Truly?
No, give it. ASMR. Oh. A burp? Ah, they should have added a burp. They might as well. Not like a loud one, but like a little one.
Such plenty. Never in all my days.
Brother, this place is like a dream. We sat and no one shouted. We ate and more was offered.
I know. I can't believe it.
You're free now. And the next time you're hungry, you need only ask to be fed.
Thank you for everything. Thank
No
you.
problem. It's what I do. It's what I do. Quest complete. 15 experience. Oh, please. Oh, I got a gill bug though. I think I got a couple of them that I could sell. Whoops, I almost fell in the water there. That would have been silly of me. What we got over here? I think this is the last one in this town, and there's one more somewhere else. And then as far as I know, that'll be it. Oh, did I go the wrong way? Never. You guys thought I was going the wrong way.
Never forgive me if I don't save
Where?
that crop.
Have you guys been here this entire time? Get over here, Torgal.
Good boy.
How's it going? There we go. All right, now I might have to beat this guy up for some reason. I don't know why. That's the feeling I get.
I want no trouble.
Oh, okay, maybe I won't. I'm sorry.
Wait, that's... Oh, glory to Grieger. You were the hanged man. I took you for a rogue. If you're a friend of Master Quinton's, then perhaps you'll help me. His vineyard, Lostwing's pride and joy, has been beset by a plague of giant wasps.
And you need someone to solve your pest problem.
Sick.
I do indeed. I've never seen them so far from the forest, nor so mean for that matter. I suppose the smell's got them worked up. And little wonder. This'll be the finest crop we've ever known if the fiends don't eat it first. I tried chasing them off myself, but they won't flee from the likes of me. And if I don't bring those grapes in for pressing soon, Master Quinton will have my guts for garters.
Well, they won't flee because they're
You
wasps.
look like you can handle that blade of yours. Will you put it to use for a comrade in need? Please.
Maybe.
Rid us of these wasps so I can be about my business.
How deep is your wall? Okay, well, you have no money. That's fine.
All right. I'll see to it.
Oh, thank you. You'll find them over at Gotan's Bales on the edge of town. And hurry, Lostwing needs those grapes.
Oh, I'm familiar with his... I almost said bowels. Bales? That's the word I'm looking for. Me and Koopa will walk up to Mother Nature and say, we want to talk to your manager. Yeah, I'll even buy a Karen wig. And then, like, some glasses. And then I'll come back. I'll call them with as much sass as I possibly can take. Or have that day. Okay, I think we have to go up here, right? Newer. Oh, actually, the best thing we could do is fast travel here. I'm familiar with this grapevine. And then for every wasp I kill, I get one thing of grapes. Not just one little baby grape. No. I get a whole thing of grapes. Yep, that's the price. You're not paying me in gil, but you'll pay me in grapes.
Must be the vineyard. A few wasps shouldn't give me too much trouble.
Just like back in... Do you guys remember back in the day? I forgot, was it Trident? They had the commercial where I'll pay you in gum. I remember that was a thing that I would say in high school after the commercial. Is I'll pay you in gum. Can you pay me in gum? Hi, how's it going? Get over here.
Stay down.
Nice.
It's over.
Nice. How about you come down here?
That's enough.
Nice. You dodged my attack? It made me look like a fool? Nice. Oh, there's more? Get over here.
Stay down.
Yeah. I got something special for you.
It's over.
Nice. Enemy slain. Nice. What, the wasps had gil, but the people I'm helping don't? It's alright, Clive. Chill. It's alright. We're doing this for a better cause. What? The little fuzzies behind Sparkfang and Material, like the little waves, reminds me of the PS3 home screen. That's funny. I don't know if that's like PS3 Easter egg or if it's just coincidence, but that's exactly what it looks like. Koopa, you're basically streaming every day for this specific game. Yeah, of course I am. I want to play this so bad. I'm going to play it every single day until I beat it, and then we'll go back to our regular schedule.
Looks like that was the last of them.
I've been waiting.
I better let Quentin's man know.
Well, besides like after beating 15, like back in 2017, and just wanting to, like, excited for, like, what could possibly be the next entry in Final Fantasy. What they announced this game back in 2020 at the State of Play, and that's when I got hyped. I didn't need to see anything else. They announced it. I'm as excited as I possibly can be. So I've waited 3 years for this game, and I plan to do everything I possibly can in it. And so far I'm enjoying the heck out of it. Is that Kubaru? Hopefully I'm pronouncing it right. I forget how Vamp pronounces it. Hi, Kupo and friends. Yes, you are quite a bit farther than me, but I just wanted to pop in and say hi and wish you well. Have fun with Final Fantasy 16, I suppose I'll ask, but how are you enjoying it? I'm loving every second of it. It's exceeded my expectations, and I'm enjoying the heck out of it. I don't know if I've said it, but I'll say it again. I'm loving it. Woo, but that's what you call him. I feel the same. Like, I am like addicted to this game. I just want to keep playing it. So do I. I try to get as a big a session as I can when I stream, because then, like, come the next day I have to wait to play it. But I'm just extremely grateful to be able to record my first reactions and play it, and so that I could go back, or heck, for me to spend time with all of you guys and experience it with me to get my reactions and then hang out with you guys. I mean, it's a better experience than I would have ever thought I'd have with this game. But I really appreciate you stopping by, and I am doing side quests. So I don't think the side quests will spoil anything, but if don't, you are more than welcome. I just appreciate you coming, is what I'm trying to say. If you have to go do stuff, that's perfectly fine. If you want to stay as far away from any information, I completely understand. I've deleted all my social media accounts to prevent me from seeing anything. Heck yeah, or yes, you can call me Woob too, of course. Nice. I'm honored. I'm honored. It's an honor. I don't know why I had an accent there. We're gonna fast travel to this obelisk and forget what I just did. And I think we killed the wasp, and we got some grapes too. Oh my gosh! And maybe I could make some wine. Maybe I could just stop being a hero and just open up a winery called the Clive Rose Field. No, that doesn't make sense. I thought I came up with something clever. Like instead of Ross Field, it could be Rose Field. But I'm not selling roses. I don't know. It's a winery possibly in the making, so we'll just keep that in our minds. All right. Hi, friend. I'm back. I got good news for you, pal. The wasps were richer than you.
Wasps won't be interfering with your harvest anymore.
Oh, thank you. Master Quinton would have had my head if I'd lost the crop. I'd say you've earned a reward. Our Gotand Rouge fetches a handsome price among the rich and powerful of the realm. We use that money to keep our comrades fed and imperial wolves from our door. The vineyards were Master Quinton's idea. He wanted to give bearers a place to work, a place where they'd be safe.
Well, he certainly seems to have done that here. I'm glad I could help.
I'll see that he hears of your kindness. And once this vintage is ripe for drinking, there'll be a glass or two raised in your honor.
Why can't I just have a whole barrel full? I mean, I've done enough, don't you think? Quest complete. Oh, well, I'll get a feel to see if even the side quests are a bit spoily for me. Yeah, so far, they haven't been too... I don't even think they've been spoily so far, at least from my knowledge. It's just go and kill this enemy, come back, go help this person, come back. But yeah, hopefully it doesn't actually dabble in the main story. Sick. Okay, and then I think that was it for this location. Let's go to the world map. Ooh, this is where we needed to go. Oh, we're gonna help Martha and her people out. Gonna go say hi to good old Martha. Hopefully they... Oh no, these are where the snobs are. All right, it's fine. As long as we don't run in past the lady that yells at us every single time. Oh, we don't even have to go that far. Nice. What tavern? Is that what I'm here for? I'm after your heart, but you're not selling that.
Take care out there, eh?
Oh, I was supposed to talk to her.
I've seen your face before. You're a friend of Martha's. Help us, I beg you.
Help you with what?
Should we be yelling?
Bandits in the Golden Stables. They're waving their swords around. I think they're gonna kill someone.
Say no more.
When I saw what was happening, I stepped out the back. I should have stayed, but... Oh, please help them.
How rich are you? Oh, okay. Well, no, there's some goodness in my heart. Sure, but I don't know if I have been to all the areas you have been to, and I don't know if there are side quests with any, like, semi-important people. That's 100% true, but Woob, like I said, you stopping by and saying hi means already a lot to me. So you don't be afraid to just do your thing. Fine, I'll help you.
All right. I'll see to your problem.
Thank you.
How many were there?
I was out of the door too fast to count. They looked a nasty bunch, though. Be careful in there, all right?
While the cat's away, let's do it. And these are slave owners we're dealing with, right? Because I'll swing my sword an extra bit harder before I do that. I actually just got to Martha's Rest in the main story. I haven't talked to Martha yet. That's where I am at for reference. Oh, okay. So maybe it would be best to, so nothing gets spoiled, because I think I might be talking to Martha after I do this. But yeah, I just appreciate you being here, Woob. As you really don't want to affect your experience on the gameplay. Absolutely, because like I said, I've deleted all my social media. I don't watch anybody play this unless I know for sure that I'm ahead of them. But let's go ahead and do this.
Ha! Golden Stable's my ass. All Martha's hiding back here is coppers.
Sup?
Oh, that's a fine sword, friend. Heavy, though, I expect. What say we relieve you of it?
Did you see how easy it was to get my sword?
Get him, lads. I want that blade.
Let's get this over with.
Get over here.
It's over.
Get him, Torgal.
Don't let them get away. Fall.
Done. Enemy slain. Fire in a wooden tabard? Yeah, is that not cool? I mean, that sounds fine to me.
I'll be keeping my blade, thank you.
There he is, the hero of the Golden Stables.
Yeah.
People will think twice about pushing us around again, thanks to you. We're lucky you were nearby. No good cowards wouldn't have dared set foot in the place if I'd been here, of course.
But you weren't. I thought you told me you had someone watching the place.
The Blood Axes keep an eye on the tavern, yeah. When they're not busy keeping the peace, that is. I've spread them as thin as they'll go. The Empire might be in charge, but that don't mean they care to keep us safe. If it weren't for the Blood Axes and me, merchants won't come near these lands for fear of what might happen to them.
I see. Then you do Rosaria a great service.
Just as you did today. You're a useful man to have around. Here.
Thanks.
And there'll be a mug of something tasty waiting for you whenever you next stop by.
Right, we've got work to do if we're to make this place presentable. You best be going, before I arm you with a mop.
I don't know how to mop. Quest complete. I don't even know what a mop is. Yeah, Kupo went all in with precautions. Absolutely. Even when it came to watching trailers, there was a certain point where I didn't want to see any more trailers. But I going to the pre-launch celebration, that was just a whole experience, and whatever I learned. Sure, and actually Moki Seiso and I were watching anime, so maybe I'll just continue watching anime and leave your tab open and just stay away. Have fun, everyone. Well, thank you so much, Whoop, for stopping by. Enjoy your anime, and I appreciate the lurk. Kills enemies but burns downtown? No, my fire is non-flammable. Yeah, you might not have known that, but I read it. I went to Tomes, and he told me, he's like, yeah, your flame is not flammable. It's kind of weird. Oh, and Torgal is the best boy? Yeah, I'll give Torgal pets for you. Get own nerds. They were... Not only were they nerds, but they were squares, too. That's like the level 2 nerd. It's crazy. Enjoy your quality. Yeah, thank you so much. Thank you again for stopping by, Woo. Yeah, once I knew I was going to buy the game, I stopped watching trailers. I already put, money down. Oops, I hit that a lot harder than I thought. The second it was announced. But Gaslighting Gatekeeper, Girl Boss Fire. Oh, look, the circle button. I'm not gaslighting anybody. All right. I'll be on my way. True. I love that.
The man of the hour.
You mean of the day or the year? I don't know how to talk to people. All right, I'm out of here. I think it's main quest. Main quest time? I think so. Let's go back to the hideaway. Maybe Karen, or I need to learn the blacksmith's name. Okay, lurk mode activated. Sweet. Adios. That's Spanish for audio. I don't know. Let's go talk to this person. Gav!
Well, someone's in a hurry.
Well,
Just
kinda.
following orders.
I did side quest.
Funny,
Clive's
I never
smiling.
took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Oh, got him.
Fine day for a little mischief.
We need to
What'd you
protect
say?
Gav.
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just the three of us, then.
Well, and Torgal.
Drake said is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days. You two behave now.
Of course. That was a huge eye roll. Sid's adorable. The boys are bromancing, and they better not take this bromance away. Please. I'm begging. Square Enix, please. Oh, is this this isn't a new area? Lost Wing? That sounds familiar. I'll read it anyway. It is around the time worn remnants of the fallen airship that the residents of Lost Wing carve their meager existence, refusing to leave despite the imminent threat of the ever-expanding Deadlands. And here we go again. That's what I meant to say. I'm here.
We're meeting in Northreach. And will I find Sid and Jill before this dame finds me?
Oh yeah, I'm supposed to meet up with somebody.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been...
But Clive needs to learn to ask more questions. Like when, I think it was Martha who was asking about telling us to go somewhere and that there was darkness. And we're like, yeah, sure, okay, whatever. I don't need to know what this is about. But then we were supposed to meet somebody over here and we don't even know what she looks like, what she's about, or anything about her. I need to
ride to Northreach now?
I need to ride a chocobo. I don't know why I haven't so far. I haven't yet. But then again, there's been a lot of Final Fantasies to where you don't even have the opportunity to ride a chocobo until much later. So I'm assuming that's the case for this one. Hey Kupo, when you get a chance, pet Torgal for me. Oh, alright, this is for you, Francis. You gotta jump for joy. That's the ritual you have to do. I'll do it twice because I plan to pet him twice. Is it for you, Francis? There you go. You gave him a grape. And then this is for Woob. I forgot for Woob to give him pets. There we go. Nice. All right, to Northridge. Jump for joy. Yeah, it's not... I mean, sometimes we take petting Torgal for granted. Oh! Oh, oh, oh! Nice. And I think the achievement of just petting Torgal 5 times, I think only 30-some% of players got that achievement. Can you believe that only 30-some% have pet Torgal 5 times? Isn't that sad? A lot of people are abusing the goodest of boys. Sure, I'll fight you.
You know what to do, boy. Keep your distance, boy.
Oh, in the air. Sick. A crime? It is absolutely a crime. Oh, I saw something over here. Hello. Woo. Yes. 13,000 damage. Holy cow.
Don't let them get away.
Ow.
Not this time.
Yeah. Nice. That's a wall. Oh wait, no, there's a chest that they were guarding. Yeah, that's why I came over here. I totally knew this was here. Griffin's head braid. What does this do, huh? What does this do? Why don't we find out, shall we? I don't know what I'm doing. Increases burning blade damage by 7%. While it is true that large felines make a home for the Dalmatian deserts, tales of a flying lion with a mane of living flame and a rage just as hot are fallacious. That's not how you pronounce that. Most likely that's not ferocious either. Most likely the result of a chance encounter with a long-haired cat, ill-starred enough to have been caught in a brush fire. Okay. I don't use Burning Blade enough to want it buffed, so I think we're okay for now. On we go. Go! Got a blast! I wonder what Clive told Sid and Jill so he could just go over here. Yeah, I'm going to meet someone. You guys don't have to come. It's all good. I'll be right back. Wild chocobos? No, please. How do I ride you? Whoa, they're fast. Wait, what if I sneak up? Maybe if I do it like Breath of the Wild. I sneak up on them. Right? I sneak up. I am not fighting a chocobo. You gotta be kidding me. Torgal, I have taught you better than that. Okay, now that I'm gonna put my Final Fantasy cap on, right?
Reach.
What I need to do is I need to have greens on me to attract the chocobo, right? Because that's the case for, as far as my knowledge, Final Fantasy VII. You need to have greens on you, go into an encounter where there is a chocobo, and then kind of feed them, like be kind to them. And as far as I know, I haven't seen a merchant or a shop that sold greens. I need to be sure to talk to a bunch of people.
It's over. Stay down.
Nice. Wow, that rock on the way. Ow. Nice. Excuse me. Whoa, look at this castle. This doesn't look familiar at all. I think this is a brand new area for us. Let's take this in for a second.
Soldiers used to speak of a brothel, but that was north of the checkpoint. I hope that Dame has friends in the south.
This is really cool. Oh, the music changed. We're in a good spot. We got the obelisk. Does this merchant have greens? Do they sell greens?
Welcome.
No, actually. Okay, no, just want to make sure that what she had wasn't... Whoa, sorry. I can't believe I'm yawning already. Was weaker than what I have already. Yes, she's not selling greens.
And
I will ride a chocobo.
Fine day to you.
Oh, what about you? Looks like you sell stuff. I thought I could talk to you. Oh, it's you I could talk
You want
to.
something, you come back with your master. I won't sell to some stray branded.
Alright, you've added to my list. That's fine. Hello? Torgo just saw KFC. I know. Kentucky. Oh, you don't even have to change the name. It's Kentucky Fried Chocobo. That starts with a C.
Moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
You're the dame.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
You can trust me, yes, but... why would you...
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested. Unless...
Unless...
Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely. But... I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait, what?
The funny thing is that whole scene, or even just looking up at this castle, and the way that the sun was like setting behind when they were talking, gave me butterflies in my stomach, because I had to like remind myself I'm playing a Final Fantasy game, and that this is gone to a place where it has never gone before in the 35 years, I think, roughly around 35 years this franchise has been around. And I don't know, it's crazy. Dang, I was expecting her to help out of the kindness of her heart, and I don't know. I don't know if anyone dressed like that would do anything out of the kindness of their heart. I don't know. But the second she was talking, I'm like, she's bad news bears.
See anything you like?
Do you have any greens? No? Then get out of my sight. But we'll see if she ends up getting us into more trouble than we could possibly be in.
Saw it last time I was through the wall. Jutting up from the waves like the mane of some giant beast. I heard tell. It's
I was joking. Oh.
Might be Shiva. I heard the Ironblood lost her on their campaign in the Republic.
No! I mean, I gotta be going. Sorry. Alright, let's see what favor she's gonna have us do.
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oi, hold up. Another fucking branded. Oh, you're lucky you're with the dame. Get out of my sight, filth.
I had the strongest feeling he was gonna strike Clive, and I got nervous.
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement. As do you and I.
I don't get what you mean.
If you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Is the Vale the brothel Clive
Doesn't
was
seem
talking
like I have
about?
much of a choice.
Well, since I'm here, let's take a look. Have a big, the Vale Imperial Training Grounds, the Dragon Armor. That sounds like a. Wait, no. I'm branded. I doubt I could just go around anywhere I want. Alright, we'll keep our eyes open for anything we could do around here.
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late.
This is a nice little pond area. Oh, okay.
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling. Welcome to the Vale.
It's beautiful. Okay. Can I talk to anybody? Can I talk to you? No? Okay. Well, there doesn't seem to be anything for me to do here except talk to good old Isabel.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I've begun to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. No, I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this.
Yeah, for whatever... Wait, you accepted the moon and stars from Isabel. Sick.
Proof of that trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
Yes. Yeah, for some reason, every time I go finding somebody, they end up dead. I don't know if it's just, like, me.
I should probably start here.
Oh. Torgal, I don't know if you can see. I don't know if you have side quest vision, but I do. We're gonna go do some side quests, my boy. Oh, there's 3. I think I like it here. I think I could get used to this place as long as I could punch anybody that
That's the day done then.
that talks to me like the other guy did. Need help? That's 2 barrels. There, I helped you. All a day's work. Whoop, didn't mean to come in here. Sorry about that. How would someone get up there? If only there was, like, stairs or something. Oh my gosh, they must have just built these.
To the Vale, then, is it?
Hi.
What do you think?
I don't know how a bearer came by the moon and stars, but thank goodness I found you. Can I trust you to be discreet?
No.
About what?
About this. About what I wish to ask of you. About the fact that I, a humble creature,
I'm sure,
assist the Dame of the Vale in her endeavors. As unlikely as it may seem, there are those within the upper echelons of Samberquois society who find the Empire's treatment of bearers to be barbaric.
All right.
Go on.
But what do you want from me?
This town is carried upon the backs of its bearers, and yet many would see their servants starve. Not for the want of coin, simple fare cost little more than a pittance, but to revel in the suffering of others, a simple act of cruelty. Contemptible though it is, my countrymen would sooner cut off their noses to spite their faces than see their bearers fed. And despite my best attempts at secrecy, my efforts to dole out comestibles have been noticed. Which brings me to my request. The brand upon your cheek affords you a certain freedom. A freedom I could sorely use.
Oh, okay, so you might not be doing it for good reasons, but what you want me to do is a good thing. And plus, it looks like you could pay me 1,000 gil. Can't say no to that.
Fine. What do you need me to do?
Oh, thank you. An extra meal may not seem like much, but it will make all the difference. Here, deliver these, but keep them hidden.
I am the best at serving food. Just give me all the food and I'll serve it to the whole world.
What food I can provide goes where the need is greatest. And today that happens to be the barracks. 3 bearers, overworked and underfed, not permitted a moment's rest.
It's no wonder so many die before their time.
Tragic, true, but do not let anger make you careless. People will view this act of mercy as an undermining of the Empire's authority. Be discreet for both our sakes, and for the sake of those we feed. Oh, and when you're finished, a word in the ear of one of the Dame's girls would be appreciated.
You won't be staying then?
I'm afraid not. I'm expected back in the capital, and have already risked much speaking with you this long.
I don't know if I should promise anything. Okay, well, you're leaving. That's fine. Just know that I didn't make any promises.
The Crystal's curse is bad enough. We can't let people starve as well.
Favorably.
And then since we're here, let's accept this guy's quest too.
Sergeant's got it in for us too. Where's your commanding officer branded? Don't you know the training grounds are for real soldiers?
Hey, you lost or something? Sorry, but the Imperial Guard's got no use for your kind. The infantry always needs more bodies, though.
Really? Because I could have sworn there was a side quest over your head.
Don't bloody believe it. The bastard's wearing the moon and stars.
That'll be why he's strutting about like he owns the place.
The Dane laughed when we offered her our protection. You reckon this prick's really worth a couple of the Emperor's finest?
Yeah.
I dare say there's ways of finding out.
Am I gonna have to beat you guys up?
Branded? Care to show us how you earned that brooch?
I'd rather not.
Clive?
Oh, no doubt. Only chivalrous souls that we are, Robin and I need to know the dame's being properly looked after.
Of course. I get 1,100 gil. Sure. I'm not gonna hold back either.
Fine, if it'll put your mind at ease.
Oh, and just so you know, I won't be holding back. I suggest you don't either. Take a moment to get ready if you need it. Wouldn't want you whining about an unfair fight.
Have you forgotten that I could use magic too, and you can't? No, let's do this right now.
Now, let's get the measure of you, shall we?
Seeing their armor makes me think of Link's soldier armor. I actually really liked Link's armor set. I think I kept it on the longest, but I had the chest and the legs, and then when I found the fierce deity mask, the mask with the set looked really cool. Wait, am I gonna draw my blade and then I'm gonna get in trouble?
If that's what you want.
Cocky bastard. All right, let's be having you.
All right, you guys aren't ready for this. I made it pink. I didn't dye anything. I wish I did.
Oh, and when you go crying to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding.
I'd rather not.
Use all the dirty tricks you want, Brandon.
It's over.
All right. So you know one end of a blade from the other.
I'm sorry. Were we starting yet?
Fuck me.
No, thank you.
What the hell are you playing at, Leon? So it's a real challenge he wants, is it? Fine. Sword up, bearer. Let's have some fun, shall we?
All right, if you say so.
What a bearer. Win the game's favour anyway.
Get up. I'm not done with you.
To hold my tongue for a start.
I'm not holding back on you.
You got potential.
Oh, you're not done yet? When does this quest start? Like, I'm so confused. You literally did the Jellyfish Jam song, not even the Mortal Kombat one? That was my plan, for your information. At the top of my head, I can't even think of the Mortal Kombat one. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, I do. I guess I lied to you guys. Anyway.
Can I go now?
Grieger's gas. The bastard didn't even break a sweat.
The dame's man or no, he's still a branded. Best hope the sergeant never hears about this.
Yeah, not after the bullocking he gave us for missing drills. Might be the old sod had a point.
I'll leave you to it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, good bloody riddance. At least we know the dame's in safe hands, I suppose.
Yeah, because I know you guys really cared about that.
If you have to tell the dame about this, tell her we got a good few hits in, eh?
Why would I do that? Give me your money now. Quest complete. Yeah, they didn't even touch me. I should have gotten more, but that was I enjoyed beating them up. Nice. All right, let's go ahead and feed some of the bearers. Oh my gosh. This is the first time I'm seeing it in person. Can you imagine like that being real? Like a real structure that was a natural structure looking like that? That's insane. It looks so beautiful. I'm sure we're gonna go over there soon. All right, just gonna be so discreet. Just walking over here, lauded out here. Hey, psst, psst, hey, psst, your food. Psst,
you look like you need a
food,
rest.
Psst. Here you go. It's so pretty. It really is. I can't wait to get up close to it.
Not half as much as I need this. Thank you. I don't eat it here, though. Not where anyone might see.
Has it always been this bad?
Oh, it was worse before the Chamberlain. I'd be dead without him. Me and many others.
That's something at least.
But you feel free to eat, because I beat those guys up and they're not going to bother you. I'll make sure of that. There was a guy over here. Wait, another? Oh, I have to feed him, I think.
Are you waiting for it to heal on its own? Hurry up!
Looks like now's not the time.
All right. I have a feeling by the time I get back, it's not going to look good. But I'm at my hopes high, my high hopes. I'm going to think it's good. What am I trying to say? I'm going to keep my hopes up. Gosh, Do I know how to speak English?
I have something for you.
Here you go.
From the Chamberlain. Thank you. You need to leave. Now.
You could eat that right
Please.
now. I'll make sure
Brandy,
no one's watching.
Who told you to rest? Stoke those damn flames.
Want me to stab him? I will.
And you, if you've got a message for me, out with it. If not, return to your post.
Go right up to his... Okay. That's fine. Maybe it's a good idea that I don't do that. Alright, surely it's a good time now. Right? Things have gotten better. Nope, it's still no...
Curse you! Get away from me!
Oh, that's good. Oh no, her arms and legs.
So work faster next time if you know what's good for you!
Please. Okay, good, just walk away.
Here. It looks like you need it.
I didn't look at her legs, but I did see her arms. And then even her face. Her face was just like in pain. Like she's been standing there with her arms out like that for hours. It's so sad.
The Chamberlain must have sent you. But alas, my work is far from over. If I don't go now, they'll beat me.
You need to rest.
But I won't. I've wounds to heal and bones to mend.
And what of your own hurts?
They'll wait. As will my hunger. Thank you, though.
A drover has more regard for his cattle than the Empire does its bearers. Anyway, I'd better head to the Vale.
I don't know about you guys, but I think a great idea is to turn into Ifrit and just go ham on this place and then just give it to the bearers. I don't know about you guys, but that's sounding like the best thing I could possibly do right now. Report to the Vale. Okay, we could do that unless... Let's actually accept this quest. Maybe we could kill two birds, one stone.
Excuse me. You
Yes?
there?
Me? Hi.
I cannot help but notice you bear the moon and stars. So you are an associate of the dames?
What if I am?
Might I trouble you for some assistance? You'll be rewarded, of course.
And who exactly would I be assisting?
Oh, forgive me. I am Etienne, a humble merchant, though fortunate enough to count the dame among my acquaintances. I have business beyond these walls, but the guards have grown somewhat suspicious of my comings and goings of late. I was hoping someone might be kind enough to go in my stead. And who better than someone in the employ of the Vale's proprietress? Would you be willing to help a fellow in his hour of need?
I thought he said, go get me a steed. And I got excited because I thought this was the side quest where I could go get a chocobo, but no, he didn't. Which is making me want to say I'd rather not, but there's also 1,000 gil on the line, so, I mean, why not?
Why not?
That's
marvelous. The task is simple enough. Pass through the gate and deliver packages to a few of my most valued clients.
Oh,
There
so
are
this is
3
Death
in
Stranding.
total. A grocer, an apothecary, and a distiller. You need only mention that the items you carry are fresh from the master's table.
Why say it like that?
Dangerous, I hope.
Why, of course not.
It's
Merely
dangerous.
trifles which folk beyond the checkpoint are keen to get their hands on.
Super dangerous.
And though I cannot prevent you from peeking, I advise that you don't.
Extremely
Strongly
dangerous.
advise.
Insanely dangerous. Then let's go do this first. We'll go outside the walls, and then we'll complete all the quests once we come back in the walls. Let's not go that... Actually, we might be able to complete one of them right now. Yeah! Excuse me.
All right.
Are you here for business or pleasure?
Business.
What if business gives you
Done
pleasure?
on my own. The Chamberlain put me to work delivering food.
Ah, so he found someone to help him then. Just as well. I hear his friends back at court have been taking a little too much interest in him of late.
So he really is a Chamberlain.
There was a time when he was the Val's most illustrious customer. Us girls thought of him as a generous uncle. He was one of the only people round here who seemed bothered by the way the Empire treats its bearers.
Rare for one in his position.
A fact not wasted on the dame. A little nudge from her is all it took, and he became the patron saint of Northreach's starving masses. My sisters and I may have lost an uncle, but bearers are being fed for a change, so we don't grumble. Much.
Glad to hear it.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it? To know there are people out there like him. And you, for that matter. It's no wonder the dame's got a soft spot for you.
They do?
Better be going.
Yeah, I got other quests to do. Quest complete. 18 experience, yes. 1,000 gil, yes. Magic Ash. Oh, we've gotten that before. I don't remember how much ability points I have.
Well then.
Why don't I just check? I have 463. That's not enough. That's not enough. Okay, let's go play Death Stranding for a second. Which, by the way, is the game I personally really enjoyed, and I can't wait for the sequel to come out, which I would think it's not going to come out for like another 2 years.
No one's allowed through the gate until all...
I think they're still, like, filming it, and, like, the mocap for it. I think the script is done, and I think... Wait, is it true? I really don't know. Honestly, I just know it's not going to come out for another couple years, at least, and I can't wait to play it. A very weird game, but I got very addicted to just delivering packages. Hello?
Have you no other bearers? Those two look rather... used.
Used?
Oh.
Yes, but spent hardly. They've both at least a good year left in them.
I'm sure.
There's nothing here for your kind, Branded. Go on now. Shoot.
I have a delivery from Etienne.
Mm-hmm.
Fresh from the master's table.
What say you to that, huh? Here you go. A heavy purse. Every ounce and jostle of this unexceptional leather sack is accompanied by an eerie, melodic tinkling that is likely best ignored. Okay.
Why didn't you say so?
Oh, because you gave me tood.
Times are hard. But this here'll make 'em less so. For a while, at least. Sorry about the welcome. I meant nothing by it.
I'm sure. I know.
You wait right here.
Whoa! Dude!
Yeah. You can tell Etienne I'm a man of my word.
I will say no such thing.
Oriflamme's finest. Just as promised.
Okay, so we got perfume. Essence of rose. Alright, what else we got over here? He's a herbologist.
I have no business with Branded.
Surely he has
Well,
greens.
I have business with you. A package. Fresh from the master's table.
I do not know you. Where is the merchant, Etienne?
Somewhere the gate guards won't be paying him or his affairs any mind.
Fine. Hand over the goods and be gone.
No, I want to do business with this guy. Here you go, my friend.
This is lighter than usual. Branded, if I discover you have played me false...
I can always take it back.
You will do no such thing.
I thought
Your
so.
master should cut out your insolent tongue. Had you been the tool of any other man, I would see you clapped in chains. Payment. Take it and get out of my sight.
Cigars.
Yeah, I totally want to see
Those
come back here.
Cigars are worth more than your life. Do be careful.
I definitely want to come back and do business with this guy. Absolutely. What, we got perfume and cigars? What could possibly be the other thing we get?
Just because you're wearing a dame's brooch, don't mean I have to serve you. It's you that should be serving me, Branded.
We'll see about that.
I warn you now.
What,
I
rum?
don't sell to your kind, whether you have the coin or not. Where's your master, anyway?
Etienne sent me.
Didn't know he had his own bearer. Business must be booming. All right. Quickly now, before the guards notice.
Here.
That isn't a burden off my back. And this is for Etienne.
All this for a drink.
Not just any drink. The very best. Specially distilled for my most discerning customers.
I'm sure.
The guards find that, they'll seize it before you can blink. You keep it well hidden, all right? If Etienne likes it, tell him there's more where that came from. For a price, of course.
Of course.
Of course, I can't wait to get out of your
Perfume,
face.
cigars and spirits. Someone has expensive tastes. The question is, how can they afford to maintain them? I suppose there's only one way to find out.
Yes, let's find out. Let's, instead of asking these questions that we so famously do all the time, let's just go and find out.
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late.
Etienne, I have returned. Are you having a party without me?
Ah, you have returned.
I believe these are yours.
This, and that.
Delightful. The dame will be pleased.
You don't say. And would she be pleased to learn what you had to exchange for those items?
You mean the crystals? No need to be coy, my boy.
Why not just tell me in the first place?
An honest man wears deception like shackles about his ankles.
No one says
I couldn't
that.
risk you stumbling under the gaze of the guards. After all, we both know the punishment for dealing in unsanctioned crystals, even such morsels as I provide. And if you don't know what this day's work may have cost you, then, well, I dare say you'll sleep all the better for it. Despite the risk, our friends beyond the wall gladly give their finest and most treasured wares for the paltry crumbs I trade in.
I didn't realize crystals were so scarce here.
As scarce as chocobo teeth, hence the thriving market for even the scantest fragments. Do you think it vulgar that I profit from the hardship of others?
I think you're doing what you believe is necessary.
Yeah, indeed. And I don't doubt the dame would agree. A reward for a job well done. I have the goods I was commissioned to gather, and the guards are none the wiser. I thank you, as will our mutual friend when she hears of how you evaded me.
I'm sure she won't even know who you are. I have that feeling. Quest complete. Yes. 1,000 gil? Sweet. Alright, I think it is time to go talk to, or find that other girl that Annabelle wanted me to find. But first, we have someone else we need to talk to. Hi, hello, how's it going?
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then. Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared?
The day before. She was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you.
The pond that I wanted to look at
Let's
earlier?
see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
Hi, hello, Clive here. I'm just playing detective for a second. Want to help me
So
out?
you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy.
No, I
He'll be
enjoy it.
knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
I'll be what?
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every guil he earned on Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something. But the dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
Okay.
A man from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
And I'm sure that there's only going to be one person with a scar on their eye, right? I go in there and everyone just has a scar on their eye. Like, that's how they mark their rank. Like, I guess I'll just have to fight everybody. Wait, hold on. Investigate the garrison? Oh, that's the same quest, right? I should only have one. Okay, yeah, this is something within this quest. Alright, just want to be sure.
Heard the bones fell favourably.
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, Branded? Fuck off.
I mean...
Hold your tongue. He wears the dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in war. Yeah, Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The dame thanks you.
He has a gross name,
Moor
too.
is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
It's like a name that is like his mom like threw up, and that's what the name that they gave him. Yeah, yeah. See, it sounds like throwing up. That's no wonder why he's disgusting.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
Is it okay if I tell him that you said I could ride a chocobo? And I can't help but sense... I don't see it. There's gotta be a quest over here. Oh, there is. There's two. Oh my gosh. Okay, we need to go straight and then out into the fields. Should be fun. Ready, Torgal? I just remembered that Jill and Sid are waiting for us. Hopefully they're not worried. No. They know I can handle my own. Do you guys have greens? Greens? Can I take your chocobo? No? Can I take this boy? He wants to go. Look, he's looking out on the field. I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna beat you guys up.
The Dame may have given you leave to walk freely about Northridge, but one step outside these walls, and you're just another Branded with a target on his back.
Alright, what now? I thought so.
Oriflamme.
Well, what's this music?
How many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
I'm digging this music. But also, I'm loving this view, too. What are you guys looking at?
You see it too, then?
What?
It's not just me bleary eyes playing tricks on me.
What?
If you mean the waves stopped at full crest, then yes, I do. How could I miss the bleeding thing?
Oh, okay, so the Earth is dying quicker than we thought. That's a typical Final Fantasy thing with whatever, if the world is dying or the crystals are dying and losing their power, there's the wave, the water becomes quiet and dead. There's like no waves, there's no wind, fire becomes cold and stuff like that. So if people are noticing that the waves are dying down, then that's not good for our planet. I am not harming any bird. Oh, but I will take that item though. Don't mind me. There's something over here. Thank you. Never a good sign, especially not in a Final Fantasy game, especially one that deals with crystals. It's never bad. I mean, it's never good news. All right. There's an item over here. I want to go over there. I'm pretty sure the quest is going to have me go over there, but I mean, there's always a possibility of me not being made to come over here. So I'm going to go over here on my own accord. Whoops, sorry, I had caps on. No, it's okay. I felt like you really wanted to yell at me for some reason, and that's how I took it. Yep, you yelled at me and you hurt my feelings. It's all right. I could take it. I could take a good yelling at. Hey, look, I'm fighting.
Wait!
Yeah. Thank you. Now, what do we have over here? Oh, I need to be sure to change that to Torgal. I don't want to be using potions I don't need to be using.
An Imperial watchtower. Should be well stocked.
With greens?
Wait. You're not one of us.
How do you know that? Dungeon ring. Ow! Hey, just stop it. Thank you. Ow.
Stay down.
Nice. Ow!
Get him, boy. You will pay for what you've done.
Alright, I'm gonna come after you guys now.
You lose. That's enough. It's over.
Yeah. Nice. Alright, what goodies do you guys have? What do you guys have in here? Greens? Nope. A what? I'm how you say, sorry? No. I think it marks the things that I've just got, right? It was demon something. Huh. I guess I misread it? Huh. Unless it's a weapon, right? Or it could be a necklace. A demon's tamer sash. While slaying a demon merely returned its soul to the hell whence it came. Upon such time as it is resummoned, to inhabit a new host, taming a demon is a much more effective means of dampening its evil influence on the corporal plane. But luring and trapping the undying spirit of Hellspawn into accoutrements worn on one's person, one might also harness their power and channel a portion of it as one's own. Okay. So, this goes up by 3 and up by 2. I mean, why not? Why not? That sounds pretty cool. Any other treasure chests over here? Any secret treasure chests? No? Lame. Alright. Well, I'm glad I came over here. Now I know. Well, I got the only chest over here. And I could sleep a little better at night. Unless I'm returning this game. I'm uninstalling. There should have been a chest there. Look at all these chocobos just waiting to be ridden. There's got to be a way I could ride them. Nope. I am not hurting you. I'm going away. It's fine. Look, I'm going this way. I'm not threatening at all. But look at, they're so cute. They want me to ride them. But I won't. One day. One day. Wait, who wants to fight me? Oh, I'll fight you guys. No problem. Oh, I almost caught you in midair.
That's enough.
Thank you. Ooh. Let's go see what they need. I'm loving this open area. This place is huge. Do you think there's a chest over there by that windmill? I don't know.
You heard me. You, Brandon.
What?
Now.
Me? Okay. Sorry.
You're late.
I am?
What kept you?
I don't know.
Late for what?
Did they tell you nothing? A wild beast is savaging my boy. Well,
what a shame.
Don't just stand there gawping. Rescue him.
For your information, I haven't gawped in I don't know how long, so why don't you calm down there?
All right. Where is he?
My. I see they've sent me a branded with a spine for a change. He's over that way, towards the coast. Go, and see that you kill the beast.
Alright, no problem. If it's a chocobo, I'm gonna be very upset.
For someone whose son's in mortal danger, he didn't seem all that worried.
Not even in the
Something's
slightest.
not right here. I need to be careful.
You hear that, Torgal?
It's going to eat me.
Not if I can help it.
That sounds like a trap. That sounds like he's acting. Oh no, it's gonna eat me. Oh no. Someone help me.
It's over. Stay down. Keep your distance, boy.
Yeah. Question mark? Enemy slain. I got 16 kills. 16?
No! You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die. Father will have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
What is this? Your father said you were being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk.
Alright, so
Stop
I guess I'm
looking
gonna...
at me like that. We were only having fun.
Having fun?
Yeah, wanting me
Why
to
are you
die.
Still speaking. Father will hear of this.
Not if I kill him first. Well, I hope you enjoyed being fatherless. I'm sorry. Oh, okay, yeah, maybe this kid's gonna be fatherless.
But it's not the wolf that's to blame. Someone needs to put an end to this before it happens again.
I know, that's a Malfoy in the making. My father will hear about this. That's what Malfoy sounded like. He snorted a lot. You guys might not have known, but I pay attention to those details. All right, let's say us have a word with Daddy. see what he has to say for himself. I have returned.
You, Brandy, come here this instant.
You have the gall to talk to me like that?
How dare you frighten my son? You slaughter his poor pet, and then have the gall to return.
Stop using words that I'm using.
That wolf was trained. Better trained by far than your worthless kind. You are the entertainment, nothing more. And we are most certainly not entertained.
Nor am I. You'll pay for what you've done.
See? I told you, he talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
You're not the Branded I bought, are you? How dare you deceive me? Well, the sins of the slave are the sins of the master. Go! Summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
Oh, how I want to say this, but I don't think that's going to do us any good. I really don't. I'm sure he knows who the dame is, and I think that's the better response.
That unlucky wretch would be the dame. I can summon her if you like. Though I doubt she would welcome the interruption.
You serve the dame. Why would a woman of her caliber...
You look afraid. Well, how do you think those bearers in the field felt? Can you imagine their fear? Their pain? From the look of you, I'd say you're starting to get an idea of the first. Now, if you need help with the second...
Father, he's scaring me.
You think to threaten us, Branded? The dame's pet or no, I will not abide such insolence.
Can't we just buy another hound? A bigger one, a better one.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another. With jaws powerful enough to nip this Branded's head clean off his shoulders.
Hopefully it does that first to you guys. Well, maybe the father. The father's fault for the kid acting like this.
I'm wasting my time. But I can't just leave those bearers lying out there. They deserve a proper burial. That much I can do at least. How many bearers have lost their lives to this nobleman's sport?
Well, first off, it's kind of sad that the next thing to do in the side quest is to bury them. But in your first stream of Final Fantasy XIV, Titan looked crazy. I wish I could remember what that looked like. It's been too long since I played Final Fantasy XIV. I really want to get back into it. There's so much to do. But well, I think I'm in the middle of Heaven's Ward. I think that's what it's called. But I mean that story game, everything about that game I absolutely love. As everything I've grown to love about Final Fantasy in one huge massive game.
More victims of the nobles' games. You must be Clive.
How do you know my name?
The Dame. I'm in her service, like yourself. Never gets any easier, burying the dead.
Is that what you're here to do?
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows. Since you're here, can you give me a hand?
Gladly. Let's put them to rest.
Oh, you meant 16. Oh yeah, Titan looks insane. He looks like a buffed up Iron Titan from Attack on Titan. I can't wait until we interact with... I think the Dominant's name is Barnabas, I want to say. I can't wait till we have to deal with them.
May their burden finally be lifted. I take it you slew the nobleman's pet?
I did. Now I expect they'll find another soon enough. And when it gets here, more bearers will die. How can they think so little of sending us to the slaughter?
Simple. Because you are not them. Bearers are tools when they're needed, and toys when they're not. And if one breaks, well, you can always buy another. Still, such attitudes don't always go unpunished.
Please be the father. Oh.
Is this your doing?
Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home, he's gonna tear your throat out eventually. Same with bearers. Fed or not, they don't lack for fangs. What will folk do when they bite back, I wonder? The realm's less two murderous bastards, and I won't mourn the loss. Here. For their help.
Thank you. Well, I can't say they had it coming.
Take it. You never know. Our paths may cross again. Till then.
Thanks. I wonder if Bahamut is in this. Oh, Francis, you are in for a treat. I'd recommend going back into part 2 of this playthrough of the second stream I've done. Bahamut and Odin fight. It is insane. But yes, Bahamut is in this as well as Odin. I'm excited to see Titan, but Bahamut, Odin, Ifrit, Shiva. I would even say Rama. Even like those are my top 5 icons or summons or guardians or however you want to call them. I mean, seeing all of them look this good is unbelievable. Yes, Francis. I want to say, I know it's in the second half of the second stream I did. I don't know exactly the timestamp, but yes, you could see Odin and Bahamut fight for a little while. It's insane. Okay. All right, and we're off. Yep, they've gotten their just desserts. I did see another side quest over here, so hopefully we'll be able to do it before we could go to the main quest stuff. Hello, hi, what are you looking at? Sup, I'm here. And I'll jump for joy even.
Have you seen my Chloe? I let her out of her pen while I did my chores, but she hasn't come back yet.
Is this a murderous
I think she's
wolf?
lost. Please, can you help me look for her?
You actually sound like you're not a bad actor. You sound real, like you're actually asking me to do this. So yeah, I'll try. I'll check it out after this stream's nice.
I can't promise I'll find her, but I'll try. Describe her to me.
She's beautiful, white hair. She lets me stroke her when I'm sad. She's ever such a good girl. So quiet and kind. And she likes walking in the wheat. I know the fields are big, but she's never got lost before. Oh, she must be starving too. She hasn't eaten anything since yesterday. It is my job to feed her.
Okay,
In that case, let's not keep her waiting.
All right, I'm going, and I'll be back. And you didn't.
Field to search. With a little luck, someone might have seen her.
Yeah, and you didn't tell me if this was a chocobo, a dog, a wolf, a mouse. I don't know. Hi.
You work these fields? I need to ask you something.
A branded. And an outsider at that, judging by the lack of manners. Why should I help you, eh? You tell me that.
Because a girl from the village asked me to find her pet. Chloe. Have you seen her?
Chloe, is it? Oh, little Lisette's plaything. Last I saw, the filthy creature was sniffing about the windmill. That girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet up when she's finished playing with it.
Why am I expecting it to be a bearer?
Windmill.
Off with you now. I won't have idle branded underfoot.
What does Bahamut look like so I know what to look for? He looks like exactly how you would imagine him, but better. Because that's the way I saw him. And even Odin looks so freaking cool.
Chloe? More brown than white. You're not Chloe, are you, girl? Is that someone napping on the job?
No.
I hope they don't mind the interruption.
Looks like they're taking a stone nap. Yeah, and they're even glowing. That's I knew it.
The crystal's curse.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
What?
Get up now. You've slept long enough. It's time to go home. Chloe? Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic. You knew you were my favourite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair. It could be months before Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until they're too tired to work anymore.
Is that all she was to you? A plaything? Do you really not care that she's dead?
She's not dead. She's a rock.
That? The crystal's curse? That's just how she died. And now she's gone forever. Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
No, don't say that.
It's true. And without that brand, she would have been just another girl. Somebody's daughter. Just like you.
Scare her.
Dad said bearers don't have parents.
They do. Parents that give them away. Families they'll never see again. But you became Chloe's family when you took her in. Remember that. And remember her.
Burn it into her memory. Quest complete. Oh, these side quests are just the greatest. Okay, well, I did that, so now let's go and see what the main story has for us. If the side quests were like this, I could only imagine what the real stuff is going to be like. The main stuff, the main course, the entree. Can I take a second again to just admire how beautiful this game looks? Just the breeze, the sun, like the chocobos in the back, the windmill. Okay, there we go. Now, what was I talking about? Entree? Entree. Steak. Mashed
if the people
potatoes.
of Moore are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here.
Yeah, I don't know if the game should be playing nice, lovely town music. Because that's not what I'm getting from anything around here. Do you have anything good for me?
Oi, don't touch anything.
I won't, I'll just point. Unless you don't have anything that I want. Nope. Alright. Hi, hello, I'm here, whoever you are. Oh yeah, Bertrand?
Are you Bertrand? The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarrelling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
I don't even think, I mean, we've came across, what, 3 dead branded? I can only imagine what we're going to find from just a a regular person. But first, I'm not just gonna leave you all alone out here in the wild. No, 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 no. This will be quick. Just gonna grab it, turn back around, boom. Oh, heck, I'll even fight too.
Give them all you've got, boys.
I don't want to fight you. No. Oh, sweet. Thanks, Torgal. Alright, I don't see any other items over there. Alright, let's rock. Let's rock. Let's rock today. Alright, I don't think this guy's gonna be the soldier.
What's this? A branded? Where's your master? Must I call for the constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the Dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant. What is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes, that's right.
He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one. But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value and was quite vehement about my appraisal. I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
Not at all. I would do anything for the Dame. Anything.
If he's...
Be sure and tell her, won't you, that I was helpful. I mean, most helpful.
I'll think about it. But if he's selling her comb, then that could only mean one thing, I'm sure.
You are fortunate to have fallen into the Dame's good graces, but her influence wanes the further you stray from Northreach. Remember that, my wayward lamb.
You're creeping me out. I'm just gonna go over here to these ruins, to where I could possibly find some good news, good stuff, maybe? I mean, we've ran into a lot of upsetting and sad stuff.
Smells of death here, Torgal.
Oh. Well, that's not a good sign.
We can't let them get any closer to the village.
Oh, I thought I was locked onto somebody. Ow. Oh, heck. All of you guys are here. Yeah. Yeah. Enemy slain. All right. From the corner of my eye, I saw at least 3 bodies, so we'll see.
Bodies. A man and a woman. Well, the wolves have been busy, but the blood is long dry. So it is you, Tatienne.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to see every night. He said her name was Tatienne.
You? Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's gonna find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask her something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with a dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatienne is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Ah, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
Have I met this guy?
I need to tell Isabel. Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember Tatienne by.
I'm unsure if I've came across that guy before, because he didn't seem bad, but it's just because maybe I have my guard down, and I know all how his buddies are, so maybe, I don't, you know what, now that I'm talking out loud, I don't feel bad. I don't feel bad that he feels bad, because, I mean, it's one soldier, right? And look at all the branded out there dying, and no one cares. Why should I care about him, huh? I don't care, after all.
You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then?
Are you ready for the story? Because it's not going to be good.
I see. My dear Tatienne. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatienne. I believe it was yours.
Gotta go. Bye, Koopa. I will see you in the next one. Well, thank you so much for hanging out with me, Francis. I really appreciate it. And yes, I will look forward to seeing you in the next one. Have a good rest of your day. And as for this, here you go. Whoops, I'm sorry.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
Quest complete? Question mark? Money. I mean, thank you so much for business and the such. Yeah, I should go.
Before you do, I have one last gift. A token of my thanks. The Vale counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Or to mention the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will. And thank you again.
I can't say I'm not happy. Wait, I can't say that I'm glad to be gone. Is that how I say it? I'm glad that I'm leaving this place. I don't want to see these people ever again. I feel bad for Isabel and for her friend, but as for the soldier, nah, don't really care. As for these people in the village, nah, don't really care. But now it's time to meet good old Sid, good old Jill. Time to get the band back together, rock this joint, and we'll see what the journey brings us to now. All right, I'm back, and hey, you're still streaming? Of course I'm still streaming. I've only been streaming for what, like an hour, I think? The stream has only begun, my friend. Is that you, Torgal? Did I just hear a noise? Something smells fishy over here. Nice. 2 hours? Are you serious? It's still early in the stream. I don't plan on stopping anytime soon.
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
That looks so cool. No! There we go. I think I just caught a screenshot. I'm sure no one, I think we'll fit in just fine with all these people. Whoa, that's a cool building. The pleasure houses, oh, that still looks cool. Very fancy. Ooh, look at this room. This looks like a room straight out of Game of Thrones. Looks really cool.
Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a...
What were you saying, Sid? I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you. I couldn't hear you over the noise.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrek.
But not the most, which is a start.
He's right.
Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut? And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Sid, can you speak louder?
If the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the Blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools, and the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them. No. This isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw. Aye, that'll do me.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
Alright, keep it going then. I was going to play Val, but never mind. You can play Val if you want. You game it up yourself. That'd be fine. Yeah, well, I don't know if I've mentioned before, but every single character in a Final Fantasy game is attractive. This is no surprise. I can imagine Kupo enjoying the cutscene and what I'm saying in chat. No, yeah, I want to take in and soak in the cutscene, and then also for the people watching either now or in the future, they also want to enjoy the cutscene. But the Drake's head, in majestic silence, has Drake's head ever stood vigil over the empire of Zembrake and its bejeweled capital. I'm sure we're gonna have loads of fun here. Wait, uh-oh. You have reached a pivotal moment in the story. If you continue, you will not be able to return. That's always a good sign. And I say I'm ready. I've did all the side quests I've came across, and I have no reason to ever to go back. So let's proceed. What could possibly happen to the point to where like, hey, just letting you know, stuff's gonna you can't undo anything that happens after this. I think I'm ready. I'm ready for whatever is gonna happen. That's what serious pivotal moment is gonna happen. Oh my gosh, look at that.
There are not nearly enough men here.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
That'll be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change.
I enjoy your stream a lot. I like the stream because you and Ash are super awesome. You're super awesome, Pool, and thank you for liking the stream. I really appreciate it. Oh, okay, we're starting.
Stay out of sight.
Sid, hold on. You're running. Hold on. I'm right behind you. But hold on. You don't know if there's a chest over here. All right, guys, just want to let you know there is no chest over there. We can continue. Yeah, it is very weird that a place like this isn't more guarded. I can't seem to go under there, but I can seem to go down here, which is a good thing. Gotta love the man confidence. I mean, he's got everything. He says everything with so much confidence. How can he not sound confident with a voice like Sid's? I'd be mesmerized if he spoke to me. He could lie straight to my face. I wouldn't even think twice about it. Wait, we picked up 800 gil. I just computed that, or just realized that. No problem. Hey, what's up, guys?
Of course it did.
Perfect plan.
Ow.
Perfect plan.
Stay down. Keep your distance, boy.
Oh, you're right behind me. Nice. I thought that was Jill behind me. Nice. And we press on. Stand back, I got this. Hi-ya! Easy.
He never stood a chance.
You're welcome.
Whoa, hold on. Oh, I thought something like sparkled on from the corner of my eye. Speaking of sparkle, don't mind if I do.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
More fun for us. Am I right? I know I'm right. It was just a rhetorical question. You didn't have to answer that. Excuse me. Pardon. Thank you. Thank you.
And all good things must come to an end.
Why?
We might have a bit more company from now on.
I mean, this is good, right?
Captain, to arms, men! Summon the cannon at once!
Oh, perfect time to do this. Yeah.
I think this may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed? You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
Oh, that's a gun. Okay.
Okay.
Then let's shut him up.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's dance. Woo! Ow. Ow. Get back in there, Clive. Oh my gosh, I need to know his... There we go. Gotta learn his attacks.
Do you feel that? Something in the air.
Oh my gosh, move, Clive.
It's ether.
We better make this quick.
Oh, this time. Oh my gosh, come on. Oh, that's it. You're done.
Why won't you die?
Is he...
That's cheating. That's super cheating.
Save your pity. You'll get none in return. There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment. Too slow.
Get him!
Too slow.
Oh, come on. Oh my gosh, Clive, get up.
Not this time.
There we go. Oh my gosh. I wasn't paying attention for whatever reason. Whew. That was a little challenging. Alright. I would imagine that's the biggest obstacle we have to worry about, right? Ignition. Sweet. Wait. Oh yeah, I think I've equipped this, but I don't even know how to use it.
I'll never get used to that. Akashic or no, he was still a man.
What is that they just said? Yes. The irreversible change brought upon by a living being's overexposure to ether. Creatures are stripped of any intelligence or sense of self they may once have had and become suffused with life force, usually manifesting as extreme strength and aggression. Flora can also turn, resulting in their twisted overgrowth. Those with ethereal tolerance, however, such as dominants and bearers, are less likely to turn akshaic. I think that's how they pronounce it. So what I'm assuming that people who, well, like their exposure to ether and to everything the crystal has to offer, this happens. That's kind of how I'm interpreting it. All right.
A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Come on.
All right.
Guard duty's a death sentence in this place. Not that Sylvester cares.
Oh, okay. So we're like in a mine. So I'm seeing all this stuff, and I'm assuming this is like essence or ether of the mother crystal, and just being down here for that long. That could happen. Okay, I think I'm understanding now. All right. So we progress. Oh, also, I'm unsure how to change into like Ifrit. Like I know I have an ability to do so. I can't like swap. Wait, unless I can? Like it's not listed, but I have Ifrit here, and I've learned ignition, but I don't know how to do it. Charge forward. The direction can be changed midway by pressing that. Widens area. Okay, mastery allows alignment to any icon. Okay, but it doesn't really tell me exactly how to like use it. I wouldn't imagine this gives me any more detail either. Temporar. Can I speak English, please? Temporarily improve attributes by channeling the power of Ifrit. This is also known as semi-priming. Okay. So, I mean, I know how to... Oh, my limit break is semi-priming. That's what I'm assuming. Duration is determined by the number of gauges full at the time of execution. Can be used at any time regardless. Okay. Changes attack style, double spells, increases everything, upgrades, add a second limit break gauge, adds a third break gauge. Okay. Defeat an enemy while semi-primed. Okay. That's the limit break. But it's the actual igniting and using these abilities is what I'm not sure how to do. That's the ting. Okay, we'll continue. Going up? I mean down, right? We have to go down, I would think.
Ah, breathe deep of the blessing, my friends. Who said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits?
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
The glass mines. Alright, so what you're saying is this job should be in and out. We should be very quick. That's kind of what I'm getting. I don't know about you guys, but this sounds like this is going to be easier than we originally thought. And also the game giving me potions and high potions, surely that's good news. Right? I mean, the game is just being very generous right now for no reason at all. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Oh, hi there.
Oh, the miners. The gods.
Too far gone. The ether's made monsters of them. All we can do now is put them out of their misery.
Isabel said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
She said you could call her Isabel. Never mind. If ever there was a reason to up sticks, an ether flood would be it. Man, those guards at the gate. They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
Wow, they weren't even like people anymore. They didn't make a single sound. It was just attack. Alright, we can't go that way, but I want to be sure to go around to get that item. Hiya! Thank you. That bridge looks like it's gonna break. Okay. It had already broke. Oh, it's gonna break. Yeah, it's clear this bridge is super sturdy. Jill, please, on delay. Oh, Sid. Oh,
Doesn't
please.
look that far. Right.
Sid, get over here.
Some help.
Hold on.
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side, eh? At least you won't get lost.
Should I be worried? I think I should be worried. Sid's showing signs of him being, as he said, not as spry. It means you're going to be facing a much more stronger boss. No. She really did stood there. Didn't even help. Well, I would imagine if she did, it'd be adding more weight to the bridge, and then we would all be dead, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Whoa, look at all these crystals. Uh-oh. War Cry. Some opponents will use the ability War Cry to invigorate themselves, enhancing their performance in battle. Look for that icon and try to defeat them before they deal too much damage. Too much damage?
That's enough.
Ow.
Wait! Don't let them get away. Stay down.
Ow. Nice. Let's see. Oh, hello. Thank you. 2 gil, I'm rich. Bloody hide, nice. That looks super cool. Alright. Surely we're close to our objective, right? Right? Oh, here's a chest I've been looking for. Thank you. Nothing over here. Sorry, Jill. I'm sorry. I wasn't thinking. I was just trying to hurry up. You know how it is. Anyway, let's go over here. Oh, we never went around to get that item. What does this do? Don't give me a cutscene. Okay, there's an enemy over there, so let's not go that way. Let's go this way. Oh, I was just saying that we didn't get the item over here. Ask and you shall receive. This is going to be the best item in the game. Watch. Watch. Look at this. Look at that. A potion. I don't ever get potions. Or 10 chunks of white, right? Where did you guys come from? Easy. Nice. Alright. Only one way to go. Well, actually, there's plenty of ways to go, but this is the way that we want to go. Right? 2 gil. Yes!
This won't be easy.
Oh, I'm going after this big boy first. Let's go. Let's dance.
Not this time.
Ow. Oh, give me a break. I was way too early. That was way too late. Woo! What do you mean don't give him a cutscene? You don't like cutscenes all of a sudden? No, giving me a cutscene means I went the right way, and I want to be sure to explore every corner, every nook and cranny. I don't want to miss an item or a chest. Like over here, for example. Dang it. Like over here, for example. Alright, cool. It appears that I've explored every nook and cranny in this area, at least. Gimme. Thank you. A dead end? A regular person will look at this and be like, oh no, we're the dead end. We went the wrong way. Let's go back. A coral sword. Let me take a peek at this. 5 attack up, 5 stagger up. I mean, yeah. Let's get something new, shall we? Shall we? What say you? Let's see. Okay, well maybe, what if I were to do this? Right, residual fire ether that having failed to dissipate, that's one of those, on the battlefield has instead manifested into a solid form, not unlike crystal, but with the elemental purity that renders it far more potent, if not highly specialized in its applications. I thought this would help me to figure out how to use Ignite, but it's fine. It's fine. Oh, this sword is very thin. I like the little sharp, like, stinger look of it.
I see they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy. On the count of 3?
All right, let's do it.
3. What happened to 2?
That's
yeah.
One.
Good one, Sid.
Once more.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now.
Nice.
As if that was going to keep us out.
Teamwork does indeed make the dream work. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise. Sid said so, therefore it is true. There's got to be a chest over here somewhere, right? They would put one hidden in the dark. Yeah, I know games.
The mother crystal's just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it.
I don't get the joke. I don't think it was a joke. I just think it was a silly thing to say. Hello, 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 hello. How are you? Oh my gosh, that light. Oh, our first look at a mother crystal.
There's no one about.
Yeah, I'm sure. Dragon, welcome to the stream. You may have come at a perfect time. Something epic is bound to happen. Whoa.
I knew it would be big. But this...
It's like the Ender Tree of Final Fantasy.
That's our way into the inner sanctum. You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did he make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
Wait, are you telling me that we're gonna have to face Bahamut? I love this organ, by the way. If I could sit here and just listen to this loop, I would. Cool. Glad to hear as I spent almost 13 hours playing DBD. Holy cow. I hope matches were treating you well, Dragon. I really do. Okay. Sid talking about Bahamut, and then I believe Bahamut being the dormant of of this kingdom, we're bound to come across him.
Maybe later.
Those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
Are the two places connected somehow?
Huh. I would assume so. Right? The Phoenix has something like this. I would think that all of the other icons would as well. What's the song or music called? Must know the name. I don't know what any of the songs in this game are called yet. The soundtrack for the game isn't going to come out for another couple weeks. They were mostly, well, I gave Killers a hard time somewhat. Well, I guess that's the best DBT could give you, or give anybody, is like mostly fun games. But I'm glad they were mostly fun. They weren't all awful. But I'm glad you gave Killers a hard time. They've been giving a lot of survivors a really rough time with this event. Also got my P100 Michaela. I love that. That's awesome. Congratulations, Dragon. I don't think I'll ever P100 anyone, and not that there isn't anyone I would want to, but I don't think I I would put enough time into doing that. That's really cool, Dragon. Congrats. Whoa, 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 whoa. Who's casting Cure? Someone is still casting Cure, and I don't like it. Oh, it's you. Nice. Oh, there's more. Cool. I was hoping. Ow.
That's enough.
Oh, snap. Oh, get up. Yeah, stop teleporting for 2 seconds.
Give them all you've got, boy.
Oh my, oh come on. There we go, I was about to get one of them. Give me a freaking break. healed me. Woo. Nice. All right, surely that's the last of it, right? Sounds like almost a marriage way, like a scary one that if the people, whoever's playing the organ has a bad feeling about their marriage. I wouldn't want anyone playing the organ near. Well, maybe if the organ was playing the like the wedding song, but not like this.
Would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then.
Thank you, and I'm not done. As now, I'm going to P10 for all of my survivors and P3 all my killers. Sick. And I know you could do it. It easily can be done. You P100 somebody, and all you have to do is just spend a little bit of blood points here and there. I feel like that's gonna be a lot easier than P100 one person. Whoa. This looks insane. Possible thumbnail, huh? I don't know. We'll see. See if it's a contender. This place is massive. That's good, right? That's how they say hello
Where did
here?
that come from?
Oh.
If I had to guess...
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
Okay, let's dance, shall we?
Well, if it's a fight he wants.
Ready, Clive?
Ready than I'll ever be. Whew. Oh, I missed. Of course I missed. Of course I missed again. Of course I'm missing. Whew. Yes. That's not good. Oh, okay, now I know how that works.
Not this time.
Clive, you have to land your hits. Oh. Whew. Whoa. Yes. Whoa, 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 whoa. I can't see.
Where's he off to now?
That's not good.
Look out.
What do I do about this? Okay, that was good. I don't think I took damage. Alright.
Too slow.
Woo! Ah, the last one got me.
Not this time.
Whoa. Get out of the way.
This time.
There we go. Out of the way. I got directly in the way. That's fine. Oh, no. Oh. There we go. %50 staggered. Too slow. Psych. I can't see. No, come on, get out of the way. Done. Dang it.
How much more of it?
Oh, no, 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 no.
Too slow.
Well, that was the closest I think I came to death. Oh, okay. Oh, that can't be good, right? All right, let's do a little dance, make a little love, and I'll get down tonight. I back up for that one. Oh no! Whoa! Wasn't so bad. Yes. No, get down here. Come on, just one more hit. How about a little bit of this action? I can throw fire too. Yeah! This fight is insane. It was insane. I thought for a second that I was going to die, but I'm so glad that I... Quick thumbs. Gamer instincts kicking in. That's how gamers sound when they... Gamer instincts kick in.
Are you all right?
Fine.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether.
Sid.
Clive. If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after, by which I mean hunted. I just hope, in the end, they'll see that we didn't have any other choice, that it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
Sid's gonna survive this, absolutely. I'll make him his favorite soup. You can tuck him in bed. That's all he needs. That's all he needs. I'll take good care of him.
We're almost there. Anyone having second thoughts?
Not me.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting for?
Waiting to see if there's treasure chests, of course. I know no other people who played this check these corners, but I gotta be the one who does. I gotta get that. Gotta get that. Boom, boom, boom. Final battle, absolutely not. I don't even think I'm halfway done with this game, and I love that. Over here? Oh, okay. You keep your secrets then. I will take this, though. Nice. This is the beginning of their plan. This is the step one in their huge master plan to better the world. Whoa. Yep.
It's beautiful.
The heart of Sambrek.
I know that's what we came here to do, but is that the best method? I didn't think so.
I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff.
Wait, are you gonna...
Taya's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here.
Yeah, he's in a prime. He's in a prime in Arama? He has to, right? But shouldn't I be freed because Sid's is already not in the best shape? Okay. Welcome back, Rogers. You're back. You came at a great time.
That's more like it.
Clive, look.
What is that?
Oh.
Ifrit, I need Ifrit.
What is that thing?
Come to me. I can't do this without you. Not again. Where are you?
Torgal, no!
Hold on.
Wait, did Jill get the feeling that that was a good thing? Oh no, is it going to be a one-on-one fight?
Where the hell am I?
I didn't do that. That was completely Sid's idea.
I've been here before.
I mean, I'm sorry. How can I not see you and think bad news?
You again. Where are you? What do you want? Fuck. He's still alive.
Okay, just give me a second.
Get out of my head! I don't answer to you. I'm leaving. One way or another.
Oh, come on, I can do better than that. Alright, no big deal. Let's not be in the circles.
By the flames. Not this time.
Lock onto somebody, Clive. Jeez. Okay.
What else can he do?
Oh no.
That power isn't yours.
I think somebody wants to come out and fight.
But this is mine.
Oh, snap. That base comes in, it's gonna get serious. Oh. Come on. Let me at. No, let me at him. I remember how to do this. Or do I? Melee, range, dodge. Oh, I could jump now. That wasn't a thing I could do. Press triangle to execute fireball burst, similar to Clive's magic burst. Nice. Use circle to sprint over an extended distance. Hold circle to lengthen the sprint distance. Okay, that's different too. All abilities available embodying. Oh, okay, all right, let's dance. Let's dance. Hold on, I'm really sorry. I need to equip his weapon, or I need to equip something. Let's do... Oh, that looks cool. Can I equip this? No, let me equip something. I need to equip something. Jump, backfire, fireball, charge, back... I can't equip anything. No, you... Why must you do this to me? Alright, it's fine. Ow. That's not good. While using the left stick and holding circle is an effective method to avoid... Okay, yeah, like that. Yeah! Nice.
It's done.
Oh.
How many more could there be? Oh, fuck.
I'm gonna say that's not good, but I'm gonna hold my thoughts. Okay, that's already... That's 2 arms too many.
As you wish.
Okay, sure. That's bad news, bears. What in the world is that? Whoa! Whoa! How do I even? Oh my gosh. Oh, not this nonsense. Okay, I'm good. I'm good. Okay. This way. I barely missed that. Yes. Right here. Easy. Okay, what's this noise? Oh yeah, this. Whoop. Easy. Get away from that. I got in the way. Still working out how to dodge that. Oh no. Oh no. This button. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Slam it down. Yes. Eat it. Gosh, how does this game keep doing this? Am I gonna be okay? Like after this? I don't know. I don't know. How am I gonna play any other game after this and you know what I mean? Like any other game that comes out isn't gonna be like this. How I think this is ruining video games for me. I don't know. I'm sorry, what?
Clive.
Shit.
Well, enjoy your nap.
You're wounded.
This? It's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here. No, you won't.
Oh.
I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him...
What? Oh.
Think again.
Oh my god.
One left. That'll do me.
Try not to talk.
Clive. For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice.
Oh no.
Don't do this. The rest is in your hands. The crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free. Stop. Please. I can think of none better than you.
In ashen grip, let ember glow, to kindle flames anew. sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner. Do you remember me, boy? I saw you protect them. That was very brave. I know you're there, Ultima.
Oh. You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him,
Is that a
you'll
Phoenix
have to
down?
go through me.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
Will leave my brother alone. This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
Oh my god, Clive.
Joshua.
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am?
What? Did Joshua just take in Ultima?
Just try and get to my brother now. Fiend.
What is happening?
survive! You hurt me! She must be here. Must! Cannot fail Lord Kupka again! Find Sid! Are all fucking dead!
Gab.
Sid, help us! Where is he? You'll do!
Oh my god!
Bastard!
Gab, we've got to go!
Not without this!
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas?
That won't be necessary.
Fuck me! Where the hell are you, Sid? Where the hell are you?
The finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar. Come, come, feel its softness.
Chocobo
Make a nice
steaks,
gift for your
chocobo
wife.
sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Calmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents,
Look all you like, sir.
ointments, poultices.
It's all fresh.
Calmatives,
Picked this
curatives,
very morning.
restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives. Unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives. Unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
So Clive is 33 now, I
see
think.
you, Sid. What have we learned? The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
Kupka's private guard.
It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's-forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them. Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Sid was. Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Sid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds.
Oh, my...
It's him, the outlaw. Sid's here.
We're not getting any breaks.
Come on.
I'm so sorry. I'll catch up to you guys in just a second.
Go! Summon the others!
The bearers?
Safe.
Let's dance. Okay, there's a break. Oh my god. What all just happened? I can't believe, well, for one, I can't believe Sid is freaking dead. I can't believe, I would assume this would be the halfway point of the game, I think. But I hate that he died. And freaking Ultima, I'm assuming Ultima is the big baddie of this game. And Ultima does appear in a lot of other entries, and Ultima is always extremely powerful. Either an enemy called Ultima themselves, an Ultima weapon. Ultima has been in many forms, and it's always extremely powerful. So I was extremely concerned, worried, but Joshua coming in, Joshua taking in Ultima, as in Ultima's gonna be out and coming after Clive, right? But where the best place to put Ultima? Inside of Joshua? Are you kidding me? Basically putting Ultima in a prison inside Joshua. What the heck is gonna happen to Joshua? Guys, oh my gosh. Okay, let me go back. Holy cannoli, yes. This is the best Sid. He just gave it up to Clive. Yeah, I can't wait to try. I can't wait to try out the power of thunder, but it cost Sid's life, and now it seems like we are Sid. Like that's our code name. He's alive. Yeah, we're alive. No, that didn't kill us. That just knocked us out. They wouldn't kill us like that. And plus, we're the main characters. I don't think Gav. Oh my, that was like a red wedding moment. I think from like Game of Thrones, just everyone. Clearly, the hideaway got sought out. I think, and then Titan coming in and smashing everything up. Unbelievable. Chocobo stakes. I did catch that. I don't like. We should leave it. Get as far away as possible. Save all the chocobos. That's our next mission now. Holy cow! 5 years. Yes. I love Jill too, and Sid is for always will be the best homie, the best Sid to ever have the honor of having that name. Okay, let's say we try out the power of thunder. Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Rama's essence. Excuse me. Autonomy with Rama must not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities such as Thunderstorm, which rains Levin bolts down on all nearby enemies, knocking them back. And then we can check out the abilities in the main menu. Rama's... Whoa. That's cool. Rama's iconic feat, Blind Justice, can be used to launch a barricade of ball lightning at up to 9 targets determined by locking onto them. The lightning will temporarily remain affixed to a target and can be ignited by striking. Let's try this. This, right? Oh, not that. This. Oh wait, no, it's Blind Justice. It's a little bit of this action. I gotta learn how to lock on. How about we try it? How about a little bit now? Oh, there we go. And then strike. 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 There we go. Oh, okay, I get it now.
Outlaws in here! Bring me his head!
Are you talking to me?
How many are there?
Well, that's not going to be enough. Check this out.
You're finished.
Yeah. What do we even do now? Like, what is even going to happen next?
Let him play with the kitten.
A kitten? That's not a cat.
They brought a pet.
Last time I checked. Oh, is that a corral? I'm close. Game, come on, tell me. I gotta be close, right?
You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster.
Nah.
There's more.
Ow.
Enough.
Oh my gosh. Out of the frying pan into the fire. Holy cow. It's just non-stop. It's insane. I need to check my abilities. I have a bunch of ability points. I'm sure I could level up one of my icon's abilities. No, come.
To hell with this.
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
Who is it?
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
We should go.
I had a feeling that that was going to happen once the hideaway got away, and Sid, Clive, Jill, none of us were there. I had a feeling that was going to be the case. Holy cow. Alright, you promised. The hideaway... Wait, is there even the hideaway, like, at all? Amongst the unfading remnants of ambitions long forgotten, do Clive and his companions forge a path to a better tomorrow. Wait, are we rebuilding the hideaway? So much has happened, but it's true, they aren't gonna let them be. They may be hunted more than now. Okay, that's what I was thinking, but it's just like, okay, yeah, we're free, but where the heck do we go? We're in the middle of this town full of, like, people who are after us. I'm pretty sure by the way that they look at it, they're like, we're as good as dead. And I mean, I can't really be mad at them either. It's rough, and I could tell Jill is getting fed up at this point. She's getting really frustrated, and I mean, you can't really blame anyone here. Like, Clive wants to bring Sid's dream to life. Jill's getting upset and frustrated. And the bearers are they don't know what to do with themselves. It's crazy stuff.
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free to choose our own path, I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Rides over, lovebirds. Home, sweet home.
Aww. There's a town in an airship? Oh, heck yo. We got on a boat. That's another... I'm here, my Final Fantasy checklist. Got on a boat. There's an airship. Home sweet home.
Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Never a dull moment.
Last I saw, he was in the mess, as always.
Well, at least Karen survived, right? She's always was nice to me. Maybe we should pay her a visit, and also the blacksmith. Oh, wait, Nectar. We gotta make sure Nectar's okay.
So we can call it
Surely he survived and fought. I'm sure Nectar was responsible for a lot of soldiers
Otto will want to know what happened in Cosnes.
and their death.
I expect he'll be in the mess.
All right, let's go check it out. Let's go check out this new hideaway. If I was Nectar,
look, it's Sid.
I would be near food. So we just gotta find food.
Sid?
It's so weird everyone calling me Sid. Like, I don't know if I would want to be called, like, one of my friends' names. I got
have we any
new
more?
songs? Our terms, that's what we're listening to? I haven't gotten any new music. Nectar? No, he's not over there.
Perhaps I should just have black.
Oh, Karen, it looks like you're doing well.
And what can I do for you?
Karen's toll. Ask about the hideaway. Let's talk about this.
Well, you won't hear me complaining.
It's even roomier than the old one was. Got my own store, my own little counter, and thanks to you lot fighting the good fight, plenty of demand for me wares.
The only drawback.
The constant bloody racket. If it's not Dory's and Otto's barking their orders, it's Blackthorn and Bardolph banging away day and night.
Still,
if a pain in the air holds the price I have to pay be Sid the Outlaw's partner in crime, I'd say I've got myself a bargain. Well, I'm glad to hear that. Has it been 5 years since we left the old place? How time
I remember
flies.
it like it was yesterday.
We were all waiting to treat Sid to a hero's welcome. Then Kupka lost a lot turned up. Not that we knew it was them. They just poured in like a plague of rats, cutting down anyone and anything that stood in their way. Blood and bodies everywhere. There was a voice crying out for Sid to save us in the midst of all of it. I'll never forget those cries. Try as I
You're
might.
our leader now, Clive.
That's the nicest thing you've ever said to me, and I hate what it took to get there. Promise me you won't let anything like that happen again. Promise me that what may, Sid will save us. What do you have in store? Wow, you got a lot of new stuff in here. That's really nice. Cool. Wow, this is super cool stuff. Oh, actually, what is this? 20,000 gil. Automatically charges magic spells and maintains the charge until cast. Accessory effect will not trigger unless the ability charged magic is learned. Maybe not that one. Increases limit break generation amount by 3% when dealing damage. Maybe? Increases limit break generation amount by 6%. Okay, wait. Hold on. Why is this cheaper? Am I... Oh, taking and dealing damage. and still the music is extremely expensive. Elixirs? I was thinking elixirs weren't even going to make it into the game. Affluent nobles obsessed with finding the secret to eternal life have created an unprecedented demand for this quality herbal concoction. Heretofore rarely used outside of battle, as such its asking price has bloated to so great an extent that few soldiers can actually afford it. I mean, yeah, elixirs are... I feel comfortable saying they're in every Final Fantasy game. Well, now that I'm thinking about it, it might not be in the first one. But it instantly restores all HP. But in other games, it typically brings you back to full health and also full magic. But in that case, we don't really spend magic points. I want to buy 2 of them, but I'm going to wait.
Again.
Well, I have a bunch of stuff I could sell, now that I think about it. Let's talk to you.
What'd you need?
Ask about the hideaway. What do you say about the hideaway?
Things here ain't too bad.
I suppose. I got a decent hammer, a decent anvil, and a pretense that knows his hammer from his... Okay. Oh, and the furnace is alright and all, thanks to old Sid's bellows. The gods only know how I'd keep the coals hot enough out here on the mere without them. Not the bloody crystals, that's for sure. I reckon you won't find a forge like this anywhere else in the Twins, but I count myself lucky to work it. Thanks for keeping me on. You need anything, you give us a shout. How was your experience 5 years ago?
You've forgotten already, because I haven't.
It was a right pain in the butt getting this place into shape, especially with the mess we were in. Not that it was anything new for those of us who put the old hideaway together. That doesn't mean I intend on doing it again. Alright, well, how about that forge? Levin bolt. Oh, heck yeah. 10. I will buy it. Ben 10?
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
And I'm so glad I didn't sell my other swords, because that's what it cost me. Nice. That doesn't do me good. That doesn't do me good. None of this does me good. But what about if I reinforce some stuff? I can't reinforce that. I could reinforce this, but it's not going to do me any good. None of this. The battle chains. Nothing.
Not it.
Whoa! Look, it's blue and stuff. That's cool. I still haven't found nectar, so I'm beginning to panic.
If I fire a forge without a crystal or a bearer before I came here, I'd have taken you for a madman. But no, here it is. The secret's in the bellows, you know. They're Master Sid's own design. The other Master Sid.
You would have called me a madman, my feelings would have been hurt, and I would have kicked you out of the hideaway. So I'm glad we didn't have to do that.
Sid, Squeaks wants to meet you. I can't keep him, can I? Can't I?
I mean, I'm not your parent, but it's nice to meet you, Squeaks.
This plank will have to
have
be
you seen
replaced.
Nectar? Nectar. Please. Please show yourself.
Are they bloomed at all as a blessing?
Okay, wait. Maybe I shouldn't go this far down. Let's go back over here. Let's see, I've gone that way. That's where I met Squeaks. The famous Squeaks. It's so cool to see how massive an airship is. I don't think in the other ones we really get to see the scale of an airship. But I'm liking how huge this is. It's what I imagine an airship to be.
Charlie says I can't go and play until I finish my sums.
School?
Then hurry up and finish them. We need 3
Sid,
for curling geese.
we were just about to start our next lesson. You're welcome to join us.
I gotta
Be
leave.
warned, I tolerate absolutely no tomfoolery.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm known for tomfoolery, so I guess I'm not welcome in your class. Book of Sums. Old Farmer Otto keeps both chocobo and antelopes. After 5 of his stock fell ill, he put them in his barn to rest. However, Otto woke the next morning to discover that a leg eater had found its way into the barn and devoured 3 of the limbs on one of his antelopes. To make certain all remaining legs were accounted for, he did a tally and was satisfied when he counted 13. Question, how many chocobos were in the barn? After 5 of his stock fell ill. Okay, well, oh, look at the time. I don't have time for problem solving. I'm Sid, by the way. I got other things to worry about. Yep. Stay in school, kids. You don't want to be like me. Have you seen a Moogle? Are you even able to see Moogles?
Says I can borrow as many books as I can carry.
Do you know what I'm talking about?
This was all I could carry.
That's a no. Okay.
What's
Hi.
the special occasion?
Oh, this chest. I knew there was one here. Yeah. Okay, I gotta be sure to go back to Karen's and sell a bunch of stuff a bunch of items I don't need anymore. Okay, I think we've done as much exploring as we can for now. Hopefully, we find either Nectar or another Moogle. Hi, hello. Glad to be in your home. Oh my gosh, there's seats. You guys need to put those somewhere else where I don't get stuck. Compendium of Rosarian Verse. Oh, it's a song. If only I knew how to sing it and put it in the jukebox. And then there'll be a recording of me singing a song.
Lady Tyre is performing a delicate operation and must not be disturbed.
Oh,
I'll
I'm glad
let her know you called.
I'm glad she survived. Nectar! You're wondering what his new board is behind me, aren't you? All in a good time, my furless friend. What was the last thing he said? All in good time. Nectar, are you going to be collecting bounties? Are you going to be giving me bounties? I would love to go on bounty hunts for you. That's what it looks like. This looks like a bounty board. Oh, you silly Moogle, you.
Ah, there you are, Clive. Word of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sends his thanks.
I doubt KupoCola will miss the fools he sent to catch me. Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest.
Hold on, I want to read... Okay, I wanted to see if they had any information on KupoCola. I think I remember who he is, but I wanted to kind of get a little reminder.
Coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army. Should be back any day now.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
Looking at all my maps.
Still can't work that one out? There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons.
Why don't we go find out, shall we? Hold on, before I do, let me just give this room a good once-over, okay? Alright, I feel safe. Vivian.
I trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission?
Oh,
I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
I remember in the
One might
pre-launch
say
they
the
talked
same
about
of
her.
you. Vivian Ninetails.
One of the
I'll
best
have you know
Pokemon.
that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To
State of the what?
absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the
Am I
real
being
question
tested?
is, how did we get here?
By boat. Did I do good? Am I right?
Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago. while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dhalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
I like that we're getting a history lesson now.
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
Even?
Do I have to serve anybody food?
Right.
I can do that.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was adequate.
I have 5 years of
I
information
suppose
to
it
give
wouldn't
him.
hurt to visit our resident historian.
Okay, so what I said may have came off sarcastic, but I'm actually glad that we got a history lesson because we haven't had that yet. We've only heard about the other houses in the world, but that was the first time I think we've seen the entire world map. And then this lesson is kind of telling us, I think, that the world is about to open up and become that much more bigger, which I really like. I want to talk to you again.
Here for another of my lectures.
Let's learn more about you, Vivian.
One would think.
My role was abundantly clear by now. I offer you and yours the guiding light of knowledge, that of matters military and political, both past and present, that it might illuminate your way ahead. For it only by understanding what has come before that one might steer one's way towards a brighter future. Oh my gosh, excuse me. Your role, meanwhile, is to ensure that I remain furnished that as much information on the state of the realm as your people can muster, in order that I might continue to appraise the disposition of the great nations of those who rule them. And of course to pay attention during my lectures. It would not do to appoint the storied Ninetales as your tutor, only to disregard her expert advice. You know what, when you're right, you're right. About coming to the hideaway.
I admit.
When I took up my professor's bonnet and began teaching at the University of Canvir, I did not think for a moment that I would one day count Sid the Outlaw among my pupil, but nor did I imagine that my fellow educators would have designed on my life, and we both know how that ended. Has it been a year already? Such is the peril of an overly inquisitive mind, I suppose. One is wont to uncover that which others would go to great lengths to ensure remained hidden. Were it not for you and our mutual friend having come to the rescue, my curiosity would have likely have proved fatal. But instead, I was not only saved, but granted a new lease of life, as personal tutor to a band of outlaws, no less.
A far more reputable fellowship
than anything in the economic world, and I assure you. Tell me about the crystalline Dominion.
My beloved homeland.
The crosslands of Velastia, where one only has to stroll the streets to hear news from every far-flung corner of the realm. The Mother Crystal yields more shards than any other, and its lands even now remain untouched by the blight. It is a blessed country indeed.
Or at least it was.
Until some break elected to invade and establish a new holy capital upon twin sides heretofore neutral shores. It pains me to see the land I love so changed, and even more to know that I did not predict it. I knew the Emperor Sylvester, had designed on the Dominion, but to abandon Oriflamme, the seat of the Holy Empire since its inception, seemed too audacious. to move even for him. Let's view the state of the realm, shall we?
What is it that you wish to learn?
The state of the realm. By speaking with Vivian in the Hideaway's map room, Clive can view the state of the realm and learn more about the current going-ons in Valisthea, revisit any of the Nine Tails' past lessons, or take a deeper look into relationships of those individuals in Clive's orbit. Oh, so whatever I'm doing, I could come to her and she could tell me what is going on in the world at that moment. That's pretty cool. I don't think I've heard of that before. A comprehensive grid of important persons and their respective relationships.
Here's the latest information I have.
Well, the grand cast. Here, you can view a detailed what is wrong with my tongue? Visualization of character relationships in Final Fantasy XVI that updates as you progress through the main scenario. Use L1 R1 to cycle through pivotal milestones in Clive's adventure. Okay. With the Blight pressing at Rosaria's borders and forcing ever more citizens of the duchy from their homes, Archduke Elwyn rallies his nation to take up arms against the Iron Kingdom and risks Drake's breath from their grasp. Yet tradition dictates that they must first march north to Phoenix Gate to perform the rite of ancestral communion. Okay, this was the beginning of the game, right? And this was my parents. That was my chocobo. That's my brother. And then okay. And then that's the Night of the Flames, the death in the defilement. Okay, this is kind of like a recap and who was involved in that whole situation. Okay, and then everything is just branching out from there. Situation map, an overview of current and past Palestinian affairs.
Here you are.
Here you can view a detailed overview of current and past events relevant to Clive's story that updates as you progress through the main scenario. Okay, so this is what's happening now, right? I think that's what it's saying. Or no, this was the beginning. So when I was a young boy, my father took me into the city. Sorry, I had to do it. And then, okay, yeah, this is where Clive was. This is the Phoenix Gate, right? Okay, yeah, and then the Holy Empire were the ones that came through. Ah, okay. So instead of just reading about the history and what happened, we actually see it happening. Okay, that's cool. I dig that. That's new. Oh, you want me to do the Grand Theft Auto cheat code so I can unlock all the weapons? I don't think I've ever thought to try it, but maybe that's the secret I need. Woob! I'm just popping back in to say goodnight, friends. Hope the stream has been fun and enjoy the rest of it, Kupo. Thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you so much for the lurk. And hopefully you're here because, Woob, my gosh, I can't wait for you to see everything that's been happening. I'm like half crying, half laughing. And it's weird. But thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you for the lurk. I really appreciate you. And I am so excited for you to experience everything that's been going on. Okay. So this is pretty cool.
Very
I like that. Oh, thank you. I mean, I don't do much, but I really appreciate it. I can't wait to see your reaction to everything. Whoop, I know. I can't wait either. I'll definitely stream some tomorrow because I need to play more. And yeah, I'm looking forward to you. It's funny because like I'm excited to play this for myself, but then after everything that I'm experiencing, I feel like I could finally go and actually watch people play this, and then just relive it, and then watch them experience it, and then we could be experiencing it together. I love it. I'm so stoked. I'm so stoked for you too. But good night. Have a good night, Whoop. I really appreciate you. And then also I see Pool is off to bed too. Peace out, Pool. It's always a pleasure you being here, Pool. Thank you for hanging out with me for as long as you did, because I know it's a lot later for you than it is for me. OMG. All the love to you as well, Whoop. What do you have to say, Nectar? Oh, okay. I already read that. I already talked to Otto. I need to go back to Tomes. Oh yes, I want to do that anyways. Hello?
Clive.
Yes?
Is everything all right?
No, I've been really wanting one of your rugs, and you've yet to give me one, so I'm kind of in a bad mood right now. If I was Tomes, I would be over here. I knew it. I'm not gonna knock, I'm just gonna come straight in. Yep. Oh my gosh. Is this the defense against the dark arts, or what?
Old Tome said the hideaway is built inside an airship. Said it was called the Invincible.
Alright, Woob. Have a good night. I look forward to seeing you in the next one. Or heck, and I'll look forward to seeing you in your stream. The Sins of That Person. Okay? That looks like a page turner, but I don't have time to read that book. That's a lot of made-up words. I'm pretty sure Tomes invented all these books.
Norseman Harpocrates.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time.
Are you Obi-Wan
long,
Kenobi?
In fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
Nectar sounds like a cartoon character running or something. I don't... Like, if I were to hear that noise out in the world or on someone's phone or anywhere, I would know it's a Moogle. I forgot where or, like, when they started sounding like that, but I've always, like, I know it to be, like, Moogle talk. Or what is it? He called it Moogle tongue. I love that that's what it's called. I don't know if that's been established before, but I love that that's like what their language is called.
Ready? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same, but alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head, but without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
Not too tired to go filching Kupo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
Yeah, kids. Scram, you and your imaginary creatures.
The
kids today.
Well.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them, however well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night, from some more than others, and the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day. Gav will be back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
Yeah, I couldn't let Tomes know, Mark, what the kids were talking about. I had to play it off so he would never suspect a thing. But now I have to go find those kids.
Is there something I might assist you with, Clive?
Asked about Tet and Crow.
I still remember.
The day I first met Tet and Crow, chasing their father about the hideaway one moment, clinging to their mother's cradle the next. The twins' loved for their parents was something to behold, so fierce and pure. When they passed, I feared the void they left in the children's lives could never be filled. Neither spoke nor smiled for years, hiding themselves away here in their shelves to bury their sorrows in the leaves of their tomes.
And thank goodness they did.
Or for I believe the stories proved a welcome distraction, as over time their pain faded, and now they laugh and frolic as they once did, not if with more vigor. They remind us no matter how deep our wounds, we all have the capacity to heal, and that happiness lost may be found again. Such kind words have never been said. What do you think about the Hideaway?
Look around you.
While it is far cry from the Imperial Library of Oriflamme, in 5 short years we have amassed more volumes than most men and women might hope to see in their lifetime. No longer are the tales they contain hidden away from all but the privileged. We have liberated them, and they may fill the minds of all who hunger for knowledge. There is much more out there, and as long as I draw breath, I shall continue to gather what I can. One day, a chronicle of your own adventures might even grace these shelves, or failing that, the floor. And one day I hope to have a bunch of books written after me. Or a video game? I don't know, I'm just coming up with crazy things.
It has been difficult, certainly.
When Titan visited his wrath upon us on that dreadful night, we lost much. He robbed us not only of our home and our loved ones, but of that which Cid fought fiercest to preserve, our hope. Hope that we might never find again had you not taken his name and become our light in the darkness.
Had you not led us here.
To Benimir and the Invincible, where, among the ghosts of the fallen, our journey can continue. Here, in the belly of Leviathan, untouched by the passing of 1,000 years, does our hope burn brighter than ever, and here may it burn for the 1,000 more.
I have a few
best things
new
to say.
notes that might interest you.
Speaking of fire, I think I'm feeling a fire in my heart right now. About you,
wish
Tomes.
to study the tomes?
What am I doing? I don't know what I'm talking about. Vivian Ninetales, The Fall of the Hideaway, Cid the Outlaw, Mysteries of the Realm. Oh, actually, maybe we could read a little bit more on This World to Ultima. Maybe Orcs, Gygus. No, Panthers, Bighorns, Vultures, Chocobos, Bombs. Oh, I like that. Iron Giants. No, or maybe they're person of interest. Maybe we gotta fit this right here. No. Ultima. Okay, let's read about This World's Ultima. An otherworldly being that Clive encountered in the inner sanctum of Drake's Head, he addressed Clive as Mythos, being attempting to merge their consciousnesses. However, Clive was able to summon the will to resist the creature before Joshua returned from the dead to imprison it in a cage of flame that he sealed away in his own heart. I still can't believe that that's what he did. What has Joshua been doing this entire time? How does his 5 years look? That's insane. Okay. I think we can continue on.
You are always welcome, Clive.
All right, let's go back to return to my chambers. Let's see what my room looks like. I think it's about time. Uh-oh. Am I in trouble?
Not back a blink and you're already off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself. And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Not a Stolas. All right, I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
Well, I'm so glad to hear that Gav's alive.
What could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
Once the hall's swept, it's over to
Mail time, mail time, mail time. Here's the mail that never fails. It makes me want to wag my tail when it comes to mail. Chill.
Otto was here earlier with a letter from Gav. He left it on your desk.
Thanks. Do I have a balcony? Oh. Well, I don't know how I feel about my room having a huge wall that's open. But what about this? Wall of memories. What? Oath? Created the day Clive pledged his allegiance to Cid. This crystal shard transfixed with twin daggers is a powerful reminder of a promise made, a friendship forged, and a legacy inherited. I'm so glad they were able to keep this. And that must have been what Gav took from Sid's office. Wow, that's going to be crazy. I can't wait to see all this filled with good memories, hopefully. Is everything in here? All right, let's go ahead and read this letter. Mail time. I'm going to start singing again. Reports, letters, and other important missives addressed to Clive are delivered to the the reading table in his chambers. New messages are always arriving to make it a point to check the reading desk upon returning to the hideaway. The Republic's play. The Republican army marches on the Empire at Twinside, and the men of the Rock have been summoned to the front. Something big is brewing, I reckon. I'll see you've done to wear upon my return, Gav. Thanks, Gav.
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kupka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance. The one we've been waiting for.
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
He did. He was there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima. If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does. To a world without mother crystals.
Not the song again.
To Sid.
Joshua. He looks so cool.
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the Blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
It's crazy because like there's a
Master
lot of.
Clive, a moment, if you.
Oh, sorry.
My apologies. I didn't mean to intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well.
The Gathering Storm.
What would make Martha leave the rest?
Okay. What the heck was I gonna say? Oh, I was gonna say it's crazy that all this stuff is happening with the world, and houses trying to take over other houses, kingdoms, the wars going on, but then there's like a bigger problem going on that only it seems that Joshua is also trying to tackle too. And then Clive and Jill not only trying to free the bearers, but also like save the planet, right? It's crazy that there's a bigger issue going on, but there's only a very few amount of people that even realize that it's going on. I love them. I do love them. This was another moment, just like in that conversation that Jill and Clive had, where I'm just like, I'm like, this is a Final Fantasy game that I'm playing, and I just have to remind myself that it's hard to believe that this is where we are now. It's crazy. Was that the moment he found out it was Joshua? I think it was. I think that's what it was. Is just he realized that Joshua is alive, and that he saved him. I think that was that moment. I need them to reunite already. I'm afraid when they do. I don't know how well that's gonna turn out. I'm kind of scared, like what's gonna happen. Okay, it's been forever since I've gotten. Oh, just in time. It's been a while since I've spent any ability points. Lightning rod. Oh, that's kind of cool. Create a ball of lightning that, upon being struck, chains lightning to other nearby enemies. Okay. Oh, Judgment Bolt. That's an iconic attack. That's a lot, though. Pile Drive. I like that. Maybe upgrading Pile Drive, or heck, even upgrading. I don't know. I think I like the idea of. I don't know, but maybe this. No, I kind of like the idea of the pile drive. Maybe upgrading this so we could hit more enemies like that. I was able to get this. I seem to have upgraded all my. I mastered all of this, which is pretty cool. Oh, I could upgrade this. I use this a lot. Let's do that. Nice. I think we're good for now. I think we're rocking and rolling. Rocking around the Christmas tree. All right, Jill, what do you have to say?
Something has happened to Martha. We need to speak with Otto.
It's a great idea. I'm only going to Otto because you said so. Why is it playing this music? Oh, that's where. Okay, that's for arcade mode and stuff and such. I don't have no side quests, do I? No. I do like how a lot more stuff is here instead of just, what, Karen and Tomes. Excuse me? Oh, wait. Can I talk to Nectar? Wait, no. I would imagine that Nectar would give me a side quest or something. Right, Nectar? Okay, yeah.
What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip round the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should help speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
I forgot what curse breakers are. I want to see what I want to be reminded of what they are. A unit drawn from those of fighting age and martial training among the residents of the Hideaway who conduct operations to liberate bearers from slavery. Beginning as a loose collection of like-minded individuals in Sid's Hideaway who chose to rid themselves of the bearer's brand that they might serve the cause out in the field, the Order has greatly expanded both its ranks and operations since the move to Bienamir, all under Otto's watchful eye. Oh, okay. So, fighting age. Oh, so they kind of free the bearers and recruit them? I think that's what they are. Okay, thank you.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
I love that the active time lore is a thing. Because there's so many times in any other game to where they're talking about, I'm like, oh, who? I forgot who they are. Okay, so there's side quests? Okay, there's one. What time? Let's see what time it is. Okay, so I think it's time. I could do this one side quest, and then that is going to be it for today. I think we're done with main story. So let's go down here and see what they need help with. It is down here, right? Yeah, it's at the entrance of the Hideaway, I think. What are the odds, or not the odds, but do you think it'd be likely if I get my own boat?
Finish with that.
Please. I don't think they'll mind. Maybe he's gonna give me a boat. Likely, it's very likely.
Damn blighted bilge.
Is everything all right?
Aside from the holes in my hull, everything's roses.
The lake water doesn't agree with it, then?
That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium, that slurry'll keep eating away at the timber like young Tech does our lemon tarts. Suppose a coat of pitch might stave off the rot for a moon or so, assuming we had any pitch, which we don't. Not any bloody more. Doubt the old tub's got more than a dozen runs left in him.
What is that? What do I get 10 of?
Of course, Obolus. Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland. Without it, we'd be lost.
Well, I'm glad someone round here sees it that way. To make pitch, you need pitch trees. But in case you haven't noticed,
Live trees are one of the 1,000 things sorely lacking in the Deadlands. Now, I'm not so unkind as to ask you to fell a faraway forest and lug the logs back here to the mere, which is why we'll be needing a suitable alternative. And it just so happens I once heard the thorny pitchers of Curltail Falls cover themselves in a sticky wax to trap birds and beetles and whatnot. Might be enough to tide me over.
Sounds easier than felling a faraway forest. That's for certain.
That creature that he said was the creature I thought the panther was. So it's cool to see that they made their way into this game. Okay, so where do I go? Where do I go? Oh, where do I go? The 3 reeds? Oh, we're going into some familiar territory. Why don't we pay them a visit, shall we? Help out our friend Edward. That's his name. Absolutely was his name. He looks like an Edward, therefore he is an Edward. Well, it's a lot more foggy now than it was the last time. I'm sure that's not a problem that we need to deal with or be concerned about. Nice. Alright, this should be easy peasy, lemon
Easier than felling
squeezy.
a forest, I said. Trees don't have teeth.
Whoa! There's an extra slash? There you go.
Stay down.
Stop.
Yeah. Enemy slain. Thank you. Pitcher's wax. A sticky substance found in the pitcher of a carnivorous plant which thrives in the Rosarian lowlands. Nice.
I can't imagine Herbalist needing any more than this. Time to head home.
And we didn't even come across the monster that I was talking about. Maybe this is just a place that's named after them. All right. What do you say we go back? What do you say? 3PO? So stupid. All right, let's go ahead and get our green thing that I've been searching my whole life for. Oh, it would spawn me up here. All right. For all that guy knows, I came back on a boat, walked right past him, went up the ladder, and then all of a sudden I'm coming back. He's probably like, why are you coming back? But nope, it's all good. Hi, I'm back.
Well, did you find me some wax?
Find is one way of putting it.
Oh, this is what you wanted. I was going to keep it for myself, but, you know, I was going to make a candle, but here you go.
Reeks like a chocobo's arse. I don't suppose the Argo will mind as long as he stays above the waves.
Argo? So your boat has a name? I didn't know.
Yeah. Same as my old man. He was a ferryman himself back before the Blight came. The boat's all I have left of him. And thanks to you, he'll sail another day.
Quest complete. I got 10 green things. Badge of Might. Wait, don't I have this already? Oh, I don't. Alright then. Oh, the game's just not going to tell me what the heck it is. Is it attributes? Well, there's guild, there's abilities, there's experience. I'm not seeing green diamonds. Interesting. Okay. So that is actually gonna do it for today. Um, a lot has happened today. Oh my gosh, so much has happened today. It's so crazy to see. This is where we are now, and it's crazy how we got here. And I mean, it sounds like there's still so much to be done. There's still so much world to see. We haven't even came on this continent. There's still 3 mother crystals left, but this one is completely gone. It was wild. You know what, Ash? Wild is a perfect description of today. We lost Sid, which it absolutely sucks. Most of the hideaway is gone. Joshua took a huge sacrifice, really, and so far it doesn't seem like he's impacted, but I'm sure we're about to see something very soon. Yeah, it's crazy. I don't know what else to describe it. It's weird, like yesterday or the other times I've been playing this, I'm like, oh my gosh, crazy this, crazy that. I'm so excited. Well, I'm more than excited to continue playing. I love this game so much. I have to remind myself that I'm playing a Final Fantasy game. I know I'm so excited to, and I'm so glad to have you guys here and experience it with me. But right now, I think I've used the word exhausted before, and I think I am emotionally. So come tomorrow, my emotional battery is gonna be fully charged. I'm gonna come back, and I'm gonna be. Hopefully I'll be ready for what this game has in store for us. But man, it's insane what is going on. But yes, thank you so much for watching. I want to give a shout out to everyone, of course, to Ash, Mark, Woob. Oh my gosh, Woob, it was so awesome to have you stop by here. I can't wait for you to get and experience everything that we've seen today. Pool, it's always a pleasure. I hope you're having a great night. I believe Valley stopped by. Valley, Roger, Dragon came through. Much appreciated, Dragon. Francis, always a pleasure. Let's see. I don't want to forget anybody. Okay, I said Valley. Okay, for sure. And then I also, of course, want to thank you guys in the future. Thank you guys who are choosing to watch my playthrough of Final Fantasy 16. As far as I know, we are at the halfway point, and I can't wait to see how. I mean, how is this gonna end? My gosh, it's crazy. We lost a true homie, the best Sid that ever Sid, the best Sid that ever Sidded. Is gone, but never forgotten. Thank you guys so much for watching. Be sure to like and subscribe. Tell your friends. Get them in here. Tell them how epic this journey has been. Tell them KupoCola is playing Final Fantasy 16 and get their butts in here. And if they want their minds blown, they know where to find. They know where to find me. I'll be honored to blow their minds. Be sure to. Wait, I said that already. Watch more KupoCola videos. Join the Discord if you haven't already. And I will see you next time. KupoCola signing off.